new guy! Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves?
Ryuji!
Joker, look! We have more money.
Oh god, that was
Hey,
a
guys.
scary quote from the movie.
Hey guys, the Morbius movie, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a really enjoyable film which had things in it.
No,
It had-
Morbius fan, Lindo.p.
It had cinematography.
It was Jared Leto's most normal role.
It was his
I'm
most
going to
normal
Morbid.
time.
Yes,
I'm
him being a
Morbin.
little vampire was a normal role.
It's
That's
a
all I'm saying.
Morbid.
Time.
It's Morbin time. Hey guys, we are. There's been a. Oh, jeez, nothing.
Oh, jeez. It's the Morbius. He's coming in.
There's
random
nothing. There
fact
hasn't
that
been any.
A bunch of the Power Rangers have been arrested for wire fraud.
I wasn't playing
What?
Lord Jinzo in the Forgotten Land. How are you? Xenix, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Says the Irish Mafia sends its regards toward the paint girl. P.S. Your friends give your problems. We'll send up the bottom shadow realm with good cement.
Go send them to the bottom
Your
of the
friends
shadow
give
realm.
you problems. We'll send up to the bottom shadow, up to the bottom. We're gonna give him cement shoes over here. Yeah.
All right, thank you. I'm glad.
We're gonna give him cement shoes.
Was this your dream to be
Bada
in
bing.
the satellite?
Bada bing, bada boom.
I can't believe the Irish Mafia runs the satellite.
I can't believe
Actually,
the
I
Irish
can.
Mafia came over to the satellite because it was their dream.
Oh man,
This is the wrong satellite. I was talking. Yeah, whatever.
my guys, we are gonna play some 5Darps today.
What?
Oh, I just wanted to let everybody know because everybody already knows. Everybody's already heard of it. I think you've heard of it. Just for everyone to know, we've had a conversation today about the fact that sometimes my DMing strategies are a little bit on the very subtle side.
So
Subterfuge.
And
and all that.
it's very hard to follow a lot of the time. So I want everyone to keep their eye out today for anything that could be considered odd Just keep a very sharp eye out. I'll try to change the way I do things in the future, obviously, so it's not as hard to find as it's going to be today. But if you see anything odd, anything that like hasn't happened before, something against the grain, just try to keep people involved. Try to help people see it. Try to go at it. Let people know.
Yeah, we're having like audience participation. Whenever you see it, you have to go, there it is.
In the comments in the YouTube video of this, just timestamp it in the comments, and even if it's already timestamp it anyway. I want to see at least 20 comments of it the same timestamp.
I'd like to see 15 like ratings. Click the notification bell.
I just want to see the same
The same
timestamp.
I want someone to start the chain with the wrong timestamp.
It's like right now. It's like 5 minutes. Take it or leave it.
So
15 like ratings and I don't know. We'll
sometimes my things, they can be rather obscure. Like nobody, I don't think anyone's figured out the reference behind Lord Genzo yet.
Yeah,
it's that kind of
still
thing.
confused about that.
Yeah. It's that kind of
reference.
No, I wouldn't worry too much about it. You guys already missed it.
Oh no. Oh, this sucks.
We have to go back.
The previous episodes. Whenever you guys see the reference, make sure to timestamp and tell us what it is.
Wait, is he Donkey Kong?
Okay, it's 6 420. 9. I fucked up the joke. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. But yeah,
It was 6924. Anyway,
let's go ahead and get involved with the game today. Thank you guys very much for everything. I just noticed, Fake Person, that was a tier 2 sub you were resubscribed with earlier. You freaking madman. Thank you very much.
congratulations.
Crazy.
I think it's always been a tier 2 sub for you though, so I think you've literally given me a tier 2 sub for most of the 32 months you've been subscribed to me.
He just makes them a Chad.
Yep.
We shall see.
Mr. Chad is one thing.
But yes, let's go ahead and leave the hand cam. Goodbye hand cam. Goodbye big chat. We're gonna go into the room here, where we see this.
It's him. He's beautiful.
We sure see that.
It's Wormdrake.
It's Wormdrake. It's Wormdrake. Kirby. He's doing great.
I like how he has like his hands outstretched, like it's Wormdrake. Here I am.
Making room for his eye tongue.
There are 3 mouths with this Wormdrake.
My guys, I'm gonna be changing the picture today. I'm gonna be changing the thing here. While I'm changing it to a new card, I'm actually gonna change it to one of the new cards in the fan pack. That'll be fun.
Oh, oh shit.
One of the ones, because we are very close to the end of the fan pack. That should be done by next week. I know I said last week it should be done by this week, but
He gets busy.
It'll be done. It'll be done by next week. Literally, I have like 5 cards left. But I'll use one of those today. And while you guys are checking that out, can my players decide who's gonna do the thing today?
You got Guild Boss.
Should I do something old that has changed into a new face, or should I show something that is completely out of context and completely new?
Old but new.
Old but new.
No context.
No context.
Old
See,
but
you
new?
guys just. Oh, all right. All right. Let's go with that.
Well,
Let's go.
I'm outvoted.
Let's go with. Well,
Oh, we're voting?
I'll do this one. I'll
No
do this
kidding.
one. I feel like this one's more exciting.
Okay.
So we'll go with this one. While that's happening, who's gonna do recap?
Don't worry, I got you.
All right.
Yeah.
So while we are bringing in the new face that is Metal Silver Dragon Knight.
Oh damn.
That's pretty fun.
while we were bringing this boy in here. FOMO, what happened last time?
Hell yeah, dudes. Last time, Kiwi had what's well known as a gamer moment.
Yep.
We went down to the cave where this area is, the part where the gateway is. It was Priska and Piper. Kiwi got too close and started hearing demons. And then he slashed Piper and passed out. After that, our intrepid hero started to say "fuck that shit" and walked away. and found out that wounds heal sometimes, and apparently there's a comforting feeling you feel when they heal. After we nearly killed Priska by stabbing her lightly.
It was only a light.
She bleeds really hard. Anyway, glass bones, paper skin, etc. Anyway, while walking over, we've actually got part of the understairs, the underground circuit that kind of fills the satellite. And we found out after Gear went, guys, holy shit, we can talk! What's up? It's been 16 years, I couldn't talk to you! And we're like, damn, what's up, I guess? And this was the only place we couldn't get you. And she's like, I know, right? But like, in more gear and less whatever voice I'm doing right now. And we're like, well, fuck, if Gear is allowed to be here, maybe spirits can be here.
The good zone.
The good zone. Here it is, the good, like, square right here, underneath the ground, full of garbage.
This is where people race.
Yeah, dude. This is called the good zone, colloquially, in the satellite. And then Guiltia is like, yeah, this place, I don't know what's been going on. We're currently in hell, shadow hell. I can tell you that much. There's no sun up there, it's all shadows. Cannot tell you why, but this I think either your world fell into the shadows or it's affected by something. I'm not super sure. Point is, this place has a weird aura because maybe all the generators has to be like a separate generator from that big fuck off explosion that destroyed your world like 16 million years ago, or just like a lifetime. And we're like, damn, we forgot about that bit. Didn't pay attention in history class, fuck. And he's like, yeah, crazy. Point is, in here, spirits will probably show up, considering it's like one of the only places as far as we're aware that, you know, spirits are allowed to manifest. So this might not be too safe. I'm gonna just check around here while you guys are doing your other things, and then when you come back, I'll give you the gist. And we're like, alright, cool. Meanwhile, our good old friend Otto goes to the recycling plant and finds out that Bob is here and has no dreams or love for anything whatsoever.
Poor Bob.
He works at the recycling plant. I've seen the worst of most people. And he's like, you sure you don't have nothing at all? You good? Anything up there? He's like, yeah, no, I'm just chilling. And it's like, well, okay, alright, good talk, Bob. And he's like, good talk. And then he looks back and finds out that Bob has secret shadow demons or something. We're not sure. He saw a shadow aura on him, and it's like, well, yeah, that's explained, I guess. We'll find that one. That's gonna be for later. That's sometimes foreshadowing can be very subtle. And then we go back to foreshadowing can be a very subtle tool. It's like that one video from the Oxford Academy.
It's a special tool we'll need for later.
Yeah. We go back to Riku and Mars, where Riku's streak of I got the fastest girlfriend in a Summoner's Network RP gets immediately destroyed because turns out that a relationship founded upon the lies and deception of a world full of shadows is not exactly a good way to start a relationship.
But I mean, cute art though.
It is cute.
I can't believe starting a relationship due to mental manipulation is the wrong way to go. Okay, I see the point.
And it's like, well, I'm gonna go do my thing, Mars. I'm gonna go find out what's causing this. And she's like, all right. And that is the conversation. Meanwhile, the judgment card looms like Majora's Mask over the horizon on that one.
Yeah.
So Riku goes over to the edge. He finds out our epitome lizard player, the last lizard player in all of 5Ds. And he's like, well, my dream got completed. I know most, if not everything, but most things I probably don't know the things that would stop me from knowing things, because that seems counterproductive. But point is, I know a lot of shit. And then Riku's like, well, tell me shit. What the fuck is this? And he's
Joker,
like, well,
look,
if I
we
tell
have
you, then I
more
can no longer have the information. So how about we duel about it? And then, even though he was Maximilian Pegasi the whole time, using his Millennium Eye, which was just a book. It was like Cole's book. It was like a book, Millennium book. He did not expect to do the strangest out of character thing that Riku's ever done. Not attack immediately. It's character growth at its finest.
To be fair, I attacked after I used Lightning Vortex.
That's still that pretty in character. At that point, he's like, "Well, you've taught me some things about yourself, Riku, and that's that. Sometimes card games, you need to know how to use the cards and not just be able to see everything." And it's like, yeah, that's the thing. So.
Oh my god! Did we Zane him? You need to learn how to use the card and not just play them. We fucking Zaned him.
And it's like, well, Riku's like, okay, I'm gonna take you to the hole. I know a hole. You don't know a hole. It's like, well, I didn't recently know a hole, but I get what you're trying to talk about. This talk about holes is a really bad way to express it. And he's like, well, you help us. I show you there. You get to know some fun stuff. There you go. That seems like a decent deal. So they do that. They go over to that hole. Meanwhile, Priska and Piper meet Mr. Gerlunger and immediately leave when we realize that he's capable of cooking burgers.
You don't want a burger?
Hongo just wants to be nice to my friends.
They found a weird old man in Otto's apartment and left, as one does when you're too
Otto, your strange uncle did the weirdest thing. What? Was nice to us and made us burgers. That sounds weird out of context. No, I think it's weird in context too.
But he's a nice man.
Yeah!
Why do you think I wanted to go back to him?
You don't understand, Otto.
Meanwhile, Priska and Otto had the worst, most riveting conversation in their minds. They left. At that point, they talked in the elevator about their backstories. And they went down, got stopped by a cop, proceeded to be the most suspicious people alive.
I really don't know what happened with them. I was just asking for their names, and just wanted to see their identification.
By resisting arrest, apparently.
I wasn't trying. That wasn't even resisting arrest. I wasn't trying to arrest them.
I love when I go to a bar and then the bouncer asks me for my ID, and I act really weird about it, even though. And from that, we learned that Piper has aged 2 years, which is strange, convenient, but mostly confusing. At that point, we meet Otto back at the base.
Do you have a name yet? Yeah, her name is Usagi Luna.
Yeah,
apparently,
Usagi Luna. Yeah,
she's Officer Luna apparently.
Yeah. Dude.
Yep, Usagi Luna.
Meatball head.
She'll get out eventually.
Meatball cat.
Meatball.
Anyway.
At that point, we get back to the base. Otto goes to Street, and Street's like, dude, the worst thing has happened. This is hell on earth. We must immanentize the Eschaton. You will not believe this. Tank is dating. He's fucking.
Let's hope not.
Like, well, who's he? Well, it's like,
who's he fucking?
Me!
Let's fucking hope not. Oh god.
It's like that image of like a hamster eating a large banana. Anyway, it's like, well, fuck. I guess this is the worst possible situation. My brother is on the.
Can you not use the F word right now? I'm really freaking out.
Come on, Will. Don't do it when my family walks in.
Oh no.
Point is, by nature of literally just like narrative declaration and good timing, we're all heading back to the hole. It just kind of happened that way. And at that point, we get back. Turns out that Kiwi's soul is being taken back to the Shadow Realm for its sins, and that's fucked. So for like a pretty decent amount of time, it's our two strongest people, Cosmos and Paper Skin and Piper, with slightly more than average strength now. Try to pull him out with varying results until we finally call out the persona's true name, and he's kind of slightly more capable of resisting it. Anyway, then Riku came with a fucking bike. And a grappling hook was involved, and some serious Akira bullshit happened. And don't worry, everybody, Kiwi, Elf Guardian, is no longer being immediately absorbed by shadow demons, who, by the way, are saying this is what happens. This is what is supposed to happen. This is the best thing for us is for Kiwi to be gone, because he's dangerous, and technically he is. But I mean, what we're learning today is that maybe shadow people don't know what our best interests are. That's the lesson of this arc. That's why it's called Frontier. The frontier is that I don't know. I don't have a joke for this.
The frontier is the friends we saved from the shadows along the way.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
The frontier is the acquaintances we saved from shadow death after they stabbed us, because it's honestly kind of been weird.
The frontier is the front of the bike.
It is true. And then at that point, we talked about where we're gonna go, and that's basically we talked about the bubble, which was the little area with Giljan, and that's about it. That's where we ended.
Hell yeah. As I'm gonna give you 2 splations added on to the 5 that you got earlier from the Irish Mafia.
The Irish Mafia did be coming from.
Speaking of which, there was another donation by Xenix, 400 bits. This one looked like it went to Mars, so I gave some Mars-spiration. That was pretty fun. I need to put one more. I only gave it 1. I need to get 2. And then Marshall D. Teach tipped $4 and says, "A man's dream will never die." Riku inspiration. So I gave 2 to Riku.
Hell yeah! I'm probably the only one in the chat. Maybe Emerald. Yeah,
you killed that.
I understood it. I appreciate you.
You have to put a D in the middle, otherwise you're not a dragon.
D.
Yeah.
Yeah, the famous One Piece quote. It's Monkey Dragon Luffy.
Yeah. It's the will of D.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
that's right.
my
It's the
favorite
will
moment was when Luffy ate the rubber Morbius.
of D.
Shut up about Morbius. The joke's over. The game's starting.
It's the will. Okay.
The will of D. I get it. I don't even watch One Piece, and I
That's
get
why
it.
it's called a D wheel.
It's the wheel of D.
All right, good job, everybody.
Congratulations. All right. Good.
Congratulations.
My guys, you guys will come back to where you once were. You guys currently are seeing a portal behind you. It's very, very fresh with arms and shadow hands and bullshit coming from it, seemingly trying to go about their days, trying to reach through the portal. But they just can't seem to make it all like anywhere close to where you guys are at the moment. There is a Professor looking back over toward it, really interested in what's going on over there. But you guys asked him questions, so he kind of came back like, I guess. And then you guys, he's like, I guess I'm sworn to secrecy for some things too. Man, they're really getting along with Priska for a minute there.
It's like it's the lab
and
coat.
they understood each other for a little bit. As you guys are talking about things and wondering what all you want to say in front of that. I think we should come back right around there. My guys, as things are happening, you guys are coming back, having just saved Elf Guardian. What is the dealio? What are you guys planning on going and doing? And we need some music. Let's go with Hiya.
I mean, I think
I can't do it. All right, let's get over it.
I think he was very clear with this plan, but I guess you nonsense folk are like thinking it was nonsense.
What was the plan, Will?
What was the plan?
Hey, Will doesn't know. Priska does. I know.
All right, Priska, what is the
What is the plan, Priska? Because I was just gonna ask the man if he can tell us where the thingy is not.
The Will you're trying to get in character has no longer remembered anything.
Well, that's obvious, isn't it? If you don't want to show me where this weird whatever it is, then we need to go to other places and figure out where this is not. I can't tell you where it is, but I can tell you where it is not, as I mentioned to you before.
Mm-hmm. So can you give us a list of when I need to start driving you around?
Well, I'm not going to be walking the entire way.
I guess this is an escort group at this point.
It's not
I mean,
my
we can
it's
at
not my
least-
fault. This entire whole wish granting thing is going against everything scientific that I could possibly think of. If it weren't for the fact that whatever it is that gave this knowledge to me is trying to hide itself, then I would know where it's at. But because it is hiding itself, I'm obviously not only going to know where it is not. So if we go to places it's not, then I'm going to know that that is the place where it isn't. Why aren't you getting this?
They didn't go to college.
It's like, look,
Anyway, we're gonna
Mhm.
past that.
I went to
So I'm gonna
college.
skip past that too.
Street's like, I have a bachelor's.
I went for
I'm bachelor's degree.
I went for children's studies. I was actually going to be an elementary school teacher. Anyway, no.
Forbidden lore.
The forbidden law.
A forbidden lure. But yes, as you guys hear that from Neto, he basically is like, hey, we can go around places if you guys want to. If you guys are done here, we can go to some other places and get that kind of thing started. Priska, you would know immediately that Brad most likely cannot get on one of the bikes with you guys. There is not enough room for all of you guys to be on a bike.
Thanks for the help, Brad, but they could send return you again.
Warrior Brad looks to you, gives a nod, disappears into card.
Wait, before he goes, gives him a little hug.
You hug Brad. Brad gives a pat. This is so illogical, but fascinating.
It seemed illogical, but ever since I found out the reality of this, man, there's a lot of messed up things we've done with cards in the world.
We've done.
I'm talking
We've
about
done.
society as a whole.
Oh.
As you guys look off to the bikes, at this point, it would require you guys to mostly try to overstack these things, because obviously there isn't a ton of room on these things for everyone. You guys quickly divvy up things to have the drivers of said bikes. Who are going to be the drivers?
I shall drive.
You
Okay,
drive one
go.
bike. Anybody else?
Yeah, I mean, at that point, if you want to go, boy, I see you hovering. You want to go?
Yeah, I'll drive though. Didn't you ride in on this bike? Isn't this your bike over here?
You
Yeah,
can
you
ride
got
it
this
if you
one.
want, brother.
All right, I will ride a bike.
Then yeah, I'll go for it. Gotta forgive.
Veto will go. Will be locked on to Riku.
Mm. Beautiful behaviors. Yeah, I'll probably just end up driving mine at that point, unless Priska wants to drive. I choose.
I don't think that's a good idea for anyone's health.
Both just fly off.
Piper, you and Priska go over and get on one bike. You see that Elf Guardian looks over toward there and then gets over on the one with Otto. Because he's like, I kind of tried to hurt them and stuff, and, it's going to be awkward. Then you just see Street sitting here like, I think this is the only one I have room.
Yeah, we're pretty small. I think we can switch. Yeah.
Yeah, we're like the tiniest, I think, so.
I don't think anyone in this area is over 5'5" in this.
I'm 5'5" with the hair. Thank you very much.
No, you're not in this one.
That is true.
As you guys rev it up and start to make your way out from where you are, I just now noticed that the police bikes don't have the other side of them. I'll fix that later.
No.
You guys start to make your way off and away, leaving the area, going off into the main part of the underground. As you do, once you guys get to the area leaving this section, you guys can make your way out into the main section of the piping underground of the satellite. As you do, you drive away a decent bit from where you guys were. Obviously, Otto being the most show-offy and going backwards the entire time.
Show off.
Hey, damn, Speed Racer, look at you.
I don't know what I'm doing. Help.
Help!
The DW is playing.
Help!
On this side, it's the
yeah, if we
correct
look at
way.
it from this side, it's fine.
Fix.
It's funny that we didn't do it to this bike.
Well, I'll fix it in a bit.
I know.
As you guys start making your way out, a sound starts coming from off behind you. You guys hear rumbling coming from the area off behind you. Guys, what is that?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Currently, the people driving said bikes probably shouldn't look behind them while they're driving.
Yeah.
So
like,
I'm gonna
not
have Piper, since
yeah,
you are
boy.
the only one not driving. Piper, would you like to look behind you and roll me one of them good old instincts? Is that what I
Isn't
called them?
Prisca the one who's not driving?
Priska, yeah.
I think Priska's not driving.
Yeah.
All
Priska,
right,
Priska.
set to roll.
Go ahead and roll me for your instinct, Priska.
Yeah, pretty good instinct. Not bad.
Okay.
What are you doing?
He's trying to roll. He's trying to roll his R's. He's practicing.
Free.
That's a 3.
A whole ass.
All right. So,
Actually, I'm not gonna say.
Priska, you look back. You see that the underground of this place is just very dark. The headlights of the bikes are allowing you guys to see pretty well ahead of you, but not behind. Not to mention, street is also behind you, so it's hard to get a good look directly behind you. As you guys continue to go back, the sounds, like the rumbling sounds, continue up until they reach a height, as if multiple things are sending off the same noise. And as they get a little bit louder, it becomes very obvious what these things are. As Riku, Otto, and Piper, you guys now become aware of, as well as Priska, as things are going off behind you. You guys hear what appears to be the revving up of bikes.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, shit.
As
Oh,
you
boy.
guys look back behind you, you guys see what appears to be some more headlights happening off behind. However, the lights themselves seem to be very dulled and almost like black lights going to you. As you all look back,
Oh no. They're the
Boys.
they're the evil rare hunters.
as you guys look off behind, you guys see what appear to be rare hunters or some other sort of cloaked individuals riding the bikes off behind. As you do,
Oh, hey guys.
1 second, I'm gonna switch over. Hey,
Oh,
that's
no.
fucking crazy. Let's not do that one. That one's a. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this noise. As you see these riders approaching you, they seem to be going forward at an almost unnatural looking pace as you guys go to look as if they are, the three of you are taking up like a rather large chunk of space around this area, going off in this direction. They can't really do much of anything until Riku, you just kind of like look back, like trying to see if you can like get away from these guys. Like, oh, these fucking assholes probably dreamed for some bikes or whatever. Look at these assholes. They start driving up and around on the sides of the area.
Oh, fuck.
As these guys start driving up and around the walls of this, like they're playing Sonic 2 and going into the fucking special zones.
Hey, are these walls like curved at all, or are they just flat walls?
You guys are in the tubes of this place. You guys are in the underground kind of sewer, but not really kind of areas of this place.
Still though,
as they begin to start going up into this area, the two that are around start to make their way off and around and going forward, going faster than you guys would expect these things to go. As they go by, you guys go looking at the riders themselves. As they look back off towards you, you guys see them turn. And Piper and Otto, since you two are the closest, I would like the two of you to please roll me for your instincts.
Let's go, boy.
well, I don't have a lot of that, so I will use my 2 inspiration.
I'm just raw-letting this shit cool as fuck. What happens, happens.
Yeah.
It's cool, but I want to not die.
Guess it's 12.
Jed, is that you?
Well, I
One.
got a 5 altogether, guys.
I wish I could roll like you do.
You see just the smiles of these people as they look to you. They seem to be almost too wide for an actual human type of smile. As they look to you and begin speeding off and away, the 2 riders head off further off into the piped area and looking as if they are going further off and into the city. The first 2 riders seem to disappear. As they head off and go off in that direction, you see that there is a obvious like bit of twitching and angry sounds coming from behind you, Otto. As you look back, you see that Kiwi is starting to look as if he's trying to pull himself up to a standing position. He's pulling out his sword.
Oh, hell yeah, boy.
You also know that he's been badly hurt.
Oh, no, boy.
Oh, no.
Elf Guardian, please. It might not be the time for that.
There's something wrong with these guys. I think
Yeah,
that's
I could tell.
obvious.
Yep.
As the other one begins to make their way over, you see them actually start to make their way through. They see Kiwi pulling out a sword, and then they turn in this direction.
No.
They have seen Final Fantasy VII.
As
They've
soon
seen the
as they
bike.
get here, again, it looks as if they shouldn't be able to get through the 2 of you. You guys are taking up a lot of space in this area. You see this man rev up and go onto his back wheel and start wheeling forward, gaining
my
speed
God.
as he's going.
How do you do this, sir?
As he's
What a
doing
gamer.
this, Riku, go ahead and roll me for your instinct since you're the only one that hasn't got to yet.
Yeah, sure. I will use all my inspiration, as you do.
As one does.
Yeah. Flip. And what's the thingy?
It is instinct.
Oh, instinct +1. Cool.
Roll me one more time.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Cool. Roll again.
Hey.
Nat 20.
Fuck that, boy.
Riku, as you see this person go by you, you feel a bit of a challenge basically coming from them. You look back at them. You are seeing that they are giving a smirk off towards you, and as you do, you see what appears to be the visage of this person that is driving seems to shift and change as you're looking at them. For a moment, you look to them, you see them, you see just a random guy, someone you've never met before. But you blink for a moment, and as you look to them, you see Tank? No. You look to them again, you like shake your head, you see Is it that fucking... No, it isn't that asshole, is it? His visage seems to change for a moment, and then as he looks off to you, he begins to speed off. He lands onto his front wheel and starts speeding off away from you.
I was gonna say, before he speeds up, could I try activate speed weld?
You can definitely try. You do know that you can't force somebody into a duel.
Gotcha. I felt the challenge vibe.
We're
That's all I'm
not
saying.
police. We can't do that.
You're not the actual police. Maybe Otto can, who knows, but as this person starts speeding off, you can tell they're not going as fast as the two that left before, but they are going very fast.
Mhm.
Is there anything you guys would like to do?
Rico just relayed the information, just yelled, saying this guy looked like Tank for a moment. Then
You relay information.
guy
You
hate-
start talking to the people with you. You look back forward, and he's gone. He has sped off into the darkness. Oh, that was weird.
I wonder if, from what you said, Riku, if there's shape-shifting involved.
There's certainly weird shit involved, I can tell you that much.
Here, take these
Yep.
2 inspiration back, because past Riku gave them to you. Past
Thank you.
Riku said, "We got this."
We got this, bro.
still, I could tell he's not going as fast as he could, so
Was he trying to make you catch up with him, maybe?
maybe, though.
Though he took off now, I'm not sure
Mhm.
how you'd find him now.
Hmm.
There was a bit of a challenging aura to that, wasn't there?
It was. Yeah, maybe I can
Wait,
catch up.
so you believe in aura, but didn't believe in me hugging my duel monster?
I was meaning aura as in he looked at us like he wanted us to fight.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry, I raised my voice at you.
No, it's fine. To be fair, I mean, technically all sapient beings have some sort of a electromagnetic sort of field around them, but not like anything that's truly anything
So
that
they
can
were
be
trying
interfered
to
with.
challenge you?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Didn't make it clear though.
Yeah, I guess I think I have no idea what that was. Were we all in agreement on that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't think we can do anything about that right now.
I wish I knew where they even came from. I mean, they might have. That way is a drop into the water, right?
Unless it came out of the pole.
Oh, that's.
That could happen.
Which raises more questions, honestly.
It does raise a lot of questions, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
So what do we do about it?
Well, unless we see them again, there's not much we can do.
If there's something from that portal, that means they have to understand something about what's going on, right?
Yeah.
I still think the best option is to aimlessly go through the city and find out where they're not. Through process of elimination, we'll know exactly where they are in about a couple of days.
We're going to eventually get to that, but first, let's go with what we can concrete experiment with at the moment. We'll get back to yours. But they seem to be a hint at what's going on. I like your idea. We'll get to it, but them first.
Well, I'm just mostly along for the ride, to be honest.
Though the problem with looking for those guys first is they've not exactly left the trail, have they?
I mean,
that this part doesn't go in that many I mean, it does, but not in that many directions. We could just follow along and see if we can find them. I don't think... If they were challenging you, then I don't think they would have gone extremely far.
I guess I'll try and catch up then. Wish me luck. Rico's trying like, yeah. Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah, Rico will try and catch up.
JPEG explosion happens.
You start making your way going forward, Riku. Again, because this person is out of sight of you, you are decently sure you cannot catch up with them at this point. You feel like that is gone unless they stopped ahead of you somewhere. The 3 bikes continue going forward. Riku, you try moving a little bit quicker in the direction to see what you can do. As you guys make your way going forward off into the light of the area, you guys will each come out again, looking up from where you are, about in the circle area where you would have basically had left Guiltia before. As you guys come out from that area, you find that the sun is still shining above you, at the very least for the time being. And as you come out and begin to like look around, there's not a ton that has changed, at least as far as the last time Priska and Piper were here. You begin looking around, you don't really see much of anything going on in front of you. Is there anything you guys would like to specifically do while you were here, or would you like keep going to try to get up to the top? Because from here you guys can get up to the roads above. Hello?
I'm just saying we could just keep driving.
Yeah,
pretend like this.
Yeah.
If he knows that this place is fucked up, then that's it. If he doesn't, then
yeah.
Okay.
You keep driving. Rico mentioned just like in the evening we'll need to see Mars and the Hoverman in case it's in that area, or if there's something going on there.
You guys come up and out from the underground onto one of the ramps that would lead up to the area above. Upon getting up there, you guys see that there are quite a you guys. It's quite a different feeling being up onto the top roads on a dual runner. Piper, you've been like that before. You've been up here on the top roads before on a dual runner, but the other two, you guys have not really gone all out riding one of these up in the top of here yet. As you guys come out and begin looking about the area, would each of you like to give me one final instinct?
Yeah.
let's do it, brother. Let's roll for that instinct. Let's roll. Let's
I
go.
shall use the 2 inspo.
Heck yeah.
I'll show use my ability, see what fucking happens. 18. Technically 22, but it's like
9.
21 plus sandwich, 22.
Otto and Will, or Otto and Priska.
All right.
Go, girl boss. Go, male.
Go.
Oh god.
I want you dead.
Do it.
No to that sound.
Nat
I
20.
know that sound.
Yes to that sound in your face.
Oh hell yeah.
No.
Hell yeah, dude.
Also, I flipped the bike.
No. Oh, okay, no. Yay.
The bike can now be flipped.
Yay!
You're no longer showing up on us.
But yeah. Otto, did you roll?
I have not rolled. I had to get up really quickly. I apologize.
Roll me for that instinct, my boy.
Another one for the instinct. 5.
So Piper and Priska, you would notice this sooner with that nat 20. But Piper, you would also see this as you would come up from the roads. The other two are kind of feeling for the bikes as they come out from underground. It almost like Otto and Riku, it almost takes them like a second to like adjust to like the feeling of the wind rushing through their hair and shit. They do that kind of shonen boy thing of like turning for a minute and like letting the wind brush through them.
Quick pause. Otto's like ponytail has to be the absolute worst thing to ride behind right now.
No. Otto,
Now.
listen. Otto would have realized that this would be a problem, so he has it like tucked under his arm a little bit.
No, here's the thing about Otto's ponytail, because I've been studying the character designs lately.
Oh no.
Otto has like the Anakin Skywalker like wrap on the ponytail, so it's actually not as bad as it would be if it was a normal wrap.
Have you seen the amount of hair he has? It would still reach Kiwi's lips and for your
Yes.
spot.
But
It's fine. It's
more
fine.
like
Kiwi cut off most of it.
It's more, like the top of his hair is going to be a fucking mess, but his ponytail
Instead of
isn't
being Vegeta Anakin, he's just Vegeta now.
Yeah, like the
My
top of the
hair-
hair is like flying back. It's like a fucking flame. The ponytail is just kind of like a paintbrush in the wind.
Either way,
I wish Priska still had long hair.
as they went forward and as they do their little turns and stuff, you guys stop at the top of the ramp. As you do, Piper and Priska, you guys would look down. You would see 3 skid marks on the ground from bikes coming up from the same area you guys would be going. As you look to them, Priska, you would like look toward the different directions of them. One of them seems to be heading off toward the toward the right. One seems to be going to the left, and one seems to be going to the up.
Well, Riku, it looks like they're planning to encounter you no matter which direction we go.
I think it's a us thing. They're trying to split us up.
Well, they looked at you, you know? But yeah, they're probably going to go after all of us, so I guess right now we have to choose. Should we go after each one individually, or should we try and group on each one-on-one?
We'd cover more ground by splitting up.
I swear
True.
to God.
But,
But
you know,
counter argument, it's obvious they're trying to flank us.
I'm fine with splitting up.
I'm
We'll
gonna just
cover
let you
more
guys
ground.
choose.
I'm gonna do a roll really quick, just to do one, just to have one happen.
Yeah.
just
Let's
let it happen.
split up, gang.
Just
What?
roll. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's split up, gang. I'm not here.
That seems pretty dangerous, guys. Maybe we should just try to figure things out a different way.
Yeah, I'll be
You're
on
right.
streets too.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Fine.
Like, we could just make our way back to base and see if we can tear Tank out and tell him to leave.
If we could go
You know,
to
maybe we
another
should go
place
and look at the
without
bikes. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's probably best if we deal with them now, because if they go to our base,
We also better pick now because they're driving moving bikes, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and
I say we
every
go
second
fight
counts.
them.
All right.
yeah.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
All right, which way is who going?
Okay,
I'm
we're
a
splitting
follower,
up.
not a
Alright,
leader.
I think where I am is where I'm going.
We're just going in that turn.
We-
It only takes one boisterous voice to tell everyone we should fight them. It seems.
It only takes
After
two.
literally everyone.
Hell yeah, we get north.
All right.
Listen, if Kiwi said kill yourself now, I would just do it. I'd accept it.
You guys start making your way off and away from where you started here. As you do.
I love to split up. Surely nothing can go wrong.
I
We
like
said
like
this time.
Riku and Otto get into duels. Us, you guys chose the wrong answer. You fall in the hole.
Piper and Priska.
Oh, here's the hole.
We'll start with you guys.
Here comes the whole.
Because of the 18 and the 20 that you guys rolled, you guys are able to find quite a trail going
Oh
forward.
hell yeah!
Anytime you guys would find that there is a cutoff going either down a ramp or off another direction, you guys would see that there are some skid marks from a bike sharply turning, and you guys would follow them further and further up into the city. As you would keep going further and further on, eventually you would find that the actual bike itself seems to be heading off toward kind of where Otto's place is.
We're
As you
going to
begin
this house.
heading up and up toward that part of the city, you find that you stop right on a ramp that would seem to go deeper and going down into the underground of this place. You guys have never been here before. This is the fault line that has a rather large seemingly break point for a lot of buildings in the area. Hey, look, there's Otto's house. Anyway.
Oh yeah, good. You can see it from here. That's great.
Well, it's a good thing you're doing this now. Otherwise, they might take the uncle for hostage.
Are we talking about the bike or about the fault lines, Priska?
Oh no, I'm thinking like, yeah, I should focus on that, not the future. Right now, focus on the now.
I feel like if it's anywhere, it's probably down there, right?
That seems like the most horror movie way to go about it, I guess.
As if to answer your questions and hear the horror movie aspect of things, you guys hear the revving of a bike deep inside the chasm.
Oh, they're asking for something. I really hope it's a duel.
Strap in.
It's gonna pull in, back down.
You make your way down. As you do, you find yourself using the headlights of the dual runner to shine forth in front of you, trying to see if you can find anything before it shows itself. You find yourself going much deeper than the area you are used to on the other side of this place. This chasm is probably the second deepest in the city. The first
Welcome to the Mariana Trench.
The first being literally the huge just center area that the crawlers have taken hold of, that is just a large actual crack in the foundation of this place.
Yeah, Pog.
As you guys go down and start to make your way through, eventually you guys do still hear the revving up of a bike going forward, until you do see a bit ahead of you let's move you over to the darkness, shall we?
The darkness.
The darkness.
The darkness.
The darkness.
Kingdom Hearts.
You find, as you look off toward the area ahead of you, you find a what appears to be a break in the area. One seems to go off in several different directions. In the center of this break, there is just a bike sitting there, looking as if it is. It has basically Akira slided into just the side of this. It can go down any way. It's going whatever which way it goes. As let's put a little bit of a let's make it darker. There we go. It's like this. It's like this and this and this and this and this. It's like this kind of a thing, you know? It's like a big Y. As in, why are you here?
Yeah, that's a good question.
As you all seem to bring yourself there, you haven't been speeding your way through. You've been going cautiously throughout this area. Piper, you would know that the area off to the right here, if your kind of mental map holds itself in any regard, that's around where you were being chased by Thriller Killer before. So that's
See,
fun.
I'm glad
Nostalgia.
that increase to a -1 experience has really come to help us right now. It really is.
As you guys start to get to that area. You see that the person behind the bike smirks with a wide, toothy smile, begins to let off bits of chuckle as he begins to rev the bike. And as he's doing so, you guys hear clapping. As you do, you see two more of these people start to make their way coming forward from the two different areas off to the right and left of this place. As they continue to walk forward, they pull out their dual discs and just sort of smirk off in your direction. Hi.
Is that you, Jet?
I don't know if these guys are with them. They don't have that symbol on their head, right?
Like, if we had one friend, it'd make things really easy, but...
I'm pretty sure Jet isn't known for shapeshifting, apparently.
Well, only one of them shapeshifts. Maybe Jet made some weird friends while we... I know Jet's not here.
I mean, they said something about how there were other rare hunters off in the city, right? Maybe these guys are them, or... I mean, if they came out of that portal, I guess not.
If they're shapeshifting, I'm pretty sure these are people that are more likely fighting for the throne than fighting for the rarest blue eyes card.
I don't know, man. Maybe they're like copycat or something. We just met freaking Elf Guardian.
That is true. That is a good point, actually. We've learned a lot.
Hey, are you guys copycat?
You call off toward them. As you do, you just see that the two that are off to the side of this, one of them stops at the door runner, and the other one seems to walk off in front and seem to stand off a little bit closer towards you guys. Do you do anything as he continues to walk forward a bit?
Oh, no, you don't. Takes out...
That got him. Like...
You got him.
I was about to say...
Swiper, stop swiping.
We got him
I was
now!
about to say take out a knife, but I don't think I have a knife.
You take out the brush. You take out the shank brush. No.
Okay. I have a theory. Let's see if it works. Takes out dual disc. I challenge you to a battle, right?
You see this one sort of stand there. He smiles as he pulls his dual disc out.
Yeah, they know what a battle right is.
I see. Then you're ready to duel.
Yeah. All right. Looks like we're dueling. What are your demands? Yeah. Ah! I'm up.
Demands? I don't know what you mean. This is just a friendly game, isn't it? Though,
Well, I want to know what the hell you're doing.
if you were to ask me for any sort of demand, I would say, looks off toward the other two, you're going to have to defeat 2 out of the 3 of us to proceed.
All right. So if we beat 2 out of 3 of you, we'll be able to obtain the information you have. But if we lose 2 out of 3,
Information? No, you don't understand. If you beat 2 out of the 3 of us, we'll allow you to live.
well, fair enough. But I'd also like information. Let's raise the stakes a little bit. What, are you too scared? Like, oh no, I don't want to give out information to a fucking white girl over here.
Oh my god.
I can't believe you made it about race.
Perhaps you don't understand, but
I really don't.
I think that accepting your duel is something I am more than prepared for. Priska, I would like you to roll me for your experience. You were the
Here we
only one
go.
that gets the experience roll. If it was anybody else, it would be instinct.
Come on. All right. That's because I didn't go.
That's true. You didn't do that thing that is weird.
You didn't do that weird thing.
Were there any inspirations?
Nope. You look toward this man. As you do, he seems to give a smile to you. And as he does, Piper, you see what appears to be a slight flash of a green sort of color coming from his dual disc. And as that flash happens, the two of them disappear.
You just hear.
What? Piper!
I saw it.
Street seems to jump down at that point. Where'd she go?
I just like to think that like starts glowing green. Prisca just rolls her eyes. Fuck.
As he yells out, "Where'd she go?" Where indeed? Grabs that shirt.
I challenge you to a punching right. A what?
As you see Street go over toward this man, he seems to pull out his dual disc, like, all right, time to fucking duel, I guess.
Yep.
But like Street seems to go forward and seems to just bring his leg across the back of his his knee. Brings him closer to his eye level, grabs him by the front of his fucking robes, and drags him down.
Oh, okay.
And wait. Remember, you have to defeat 2 out of the 3 of us in order to live. Street looks back to you. Well, I mean, if you can't duel if I break your hand.
Yeah, he's learning.
Break the struts.
You'll find that I very much well can. Street seems to let off a growl. You see him like bring himself back. He brings his arm back to punch this man.
All right, Street. All right. I think we're good here.
Quick, Piper, use the Millennium Gun.
I suppose that means you're mine. I accept your challenge. Bloop.
Well, let's go, bike boy.
You see, as you look off toward the final person, they look back to you. So, I guess you'll be my opponent.
That seems to be the case.
You know, if you'd like, we can make this a little more fun. Obviously, the 2 of us have these.
What's your point?
What do you prefer? I think that if it was up to me, which it is, I would challenge you to a turbo duel.
Doesn't sound like you're asking.
You see, as it happens, there is a flash of green coming from his bike. As you see that it begins to light up, and you see that the Speed World card on it begins to shine. Up to you. If you don't accept, you better hope the other 2 win.
Only way to go about it then. Let's go.
You look forward, you place down your Speed World card, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Or you tap, yeah, it's already on there, it's your key.
Key.
As it begins to light up, the 2 bikes seem to let off a kind of synergized light from the 2 of them, expanding outwards throughout this place. He peels out from where he's standing, he goes over towards you, and then begins to seems to just ride off. He goes this way. He seems to ride off in this direction.
Oh, you like the killer death area there? That sounds fun to you, buddy?
Do you go to follow?
Go to follow.
As you follow, the 2 of your bikes sync up. As they do, which one should we go to first?
Dude, mine's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
I say we start with Prisca.
All right.
Hey.
just so that we can have FOMO, if you wanted to look over the turbo dual rules again, or
The turbo
do anything you want to do.
is my deck is not for this.
I sure don't have a deck
Am
for
I
this.
getting permission to fucking bullshit right now?
No. Listen.
If you don't have a deck prepared, like, I don't know, it's up to you.
Listen.
I will see to it.
Listen, the Formula Association already made the change that we needed. You see, every direct damage card only has the damage halved. So the 2,000 we take for playing magic cards is halved to 1,000.
No, it only has the damage from cards.
I know. I was being. I was trying to be funny about it. You
Well,
see.
you were. I'm playing.
Also, wouldn't that work for that spider card?
Who knows, man?
So,
As Priska.
I think my deck is still jank because I haven't adjusted it since the last duel.
Oh, that's fun.
Here we go.
Priska,
It's fine.
as we're here, I am going to look at the decks that I have prepared over here. We're gonna look at the three of them really quick. I think that a good one to go at. We'll go with this one. We'll go with A. A is the first letter of the alphabet, after all.
I've heard about that.
Yeah, it's the first letter, you know. It's how we're going things. Don't worry about what the thing is called. Don't worry about that.
It's called Death Hole.
Don't worry about that.
It
Everything's
produces
fine.
death.
Let me go ahead and switch over the zones really quick.
I would like to remind everyone, I have my side deck if you ever want to use my ability to get a card from my side deck instead of your draw.
I think I'm in the Shadow Realm right now. I don't think I have access to it.
No, it's
Neither am I.
no, that's how the ability works. It's like at any point.
Yeah, and your
Oh.
backstory.
We have a little flashback moment of, oh hey, this card might work in your deck.
Oh, heck yeah.
That's how that
Deck,
works.
deck.
It's not cheating. It's retroactively
Look.
powering up.
Look, I'm just gonna pray that Street doesn't fucking lose. All right.
It's fine. Street knows
Should
how
we do
to
heads
duel.
or tails or?
Let me get the things out really quickly. That's the wrong. That we don't need that one. That's the turbo variant. We're not doing that
That's
one.
for turboing. We're not turboing.
Yeah, we're not turboing. I made a turbo deck and a regular deck for all of these. it's fine. Don't worry about it. I think the only person who knows anything about this is Kreb, because I think he's the only person I ever told about this.
Crab is the one guy in the world. In the world.
Predictions? Yeah, let's do
Kreb?
predictions. Let's do
Oh, yeah,
some
dude.
predictions.
Oh yeah, FOMO, did you have a D-draw thing for the deck that you gave me?
A D-draw for the deck that I gave you. No, figure it out.
Shit.
Figure
no.
it out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You got this. Allegedly.
I'm baby.
Baby.
All right. How do I do this again? Right. Start prediction. We will see. I think we already have one. Will win. Yes, we do have that.
Yeah.
Will win. Yes, no.
I'm just gonna put yeah as like the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
will have a period of. Where's the submission period? There it is. Not 1 minute. We'll have a submission period of 30 seconds. Start prediction. You guys have 30
Begin your
seconds.
prediction.
Will win.
Will win the battle royale.
This goes out to my homeboy Morbius.
This one's for Morbius.
So I don't know if you guys saw the subtle thing for this game about like the the three shadowy people flying out from the portal. That might have been a little bit too subtle for everyone.
You're right. It was. You're right.
I did
You had to
not
keep
see this
your
coming.
eye. You had to like keep your eye close, like, you know, just in case you guys didn't realize that the people they're dueling are the people who you came out of the tunnel. Don't worry about that.
To be fair, I didn't think Copycat had diction like this.
So let's go ahead and roll. Let's go ahead and get some dueling music on too, because fucking Spotify keeps telling it to stop.
Ah, that's the one.
Not
Ring.
Spotify.
As the duel begins, I think I'll go first. I draw. I'm going to place a monster in defense mode, and one card face down, and in my turn.
All right. Draw. I don't like that face down. Get rid of it.
Oh. Fine then. You destroyed my Horn of the Phantom Beast.
Oh shit! Yeah, that was. Yeah, I didn't want that. I got rid of it.
I'm glad you listened. I want people to listen very
Oh, let's see. Oh wait, no, those aren't Priska sounds. This isn't the best hand, nor is it. Can you please? There we go. Face down. And just to change things up, face down.
Oh.
And turn.
I'll draw then. I'm going to flip over my Hain. Just like you got rid of my magic card or my trap card, I'm going to get rid of your monster. Return it to your hand, please.
Thank you. Love you.
I'm then going to summon Gate Assault Dog in attack mode.
Oh, look at you.
Now, Gate Assault Dog attack directly.
Ow.
And why not Hain attack directly as well?
Because I don't like that. That's why not. This ain't great.
It's your move. You're already almost down to half your starting life points. I thought you were going to win.
Well,
Didn't you have all those demands you had earlier? Saying that I was going to be scared of just this little white girl?
well, yeah. That's just because I didn't draw this card yet. I mean, it works. All right. I'm gonna summon Kyosuba.
Oh.
Now, unfortunately, you can't use the first effect. Or the second effect, for that matter. But I can make it strong by activating Malevolent Nuzzler.
Huh. Interesting.
And with that, it's gonna attack Hain.
That is altogether, I believe, 2,200.
Eee.
So, that'd be 1,750. Bing, 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 bing.
Ha! And turn.
Getting all those life points back down to regular, huh? I guess it wouldn't have been that easy to defeat you. Oh, that being said... Hmm. I'm going to set a monster in defense mode, and I'm going to put my gate assault dog in defense mode as well. And in my turn.
Draw. All right. Let's set this bad boy. And Sube is going to attack your dog.
You attack Gate Assault Dog. When he's destroyed by battle and sent to the grave, I can get any other number of Gate Assault Dog from my deck and summon them.
E.
Do I have another one? I do. I'll summon 2 more Gate Assault Dog.
Oh, attack mode.
Oh, well. Yeah, I just put him on the field. I didn't actually think about it.
Oh fuck.
Alright, that was indicating that your face out. You know what? Just go have your turn.
I draw. I'm going to summon Chirin the Mage. And I'm going to use Chirin the Mage's ability. I can discard a spell card to target a spell or trap you control and destroy it. I'm going to choose your Malevolent Nuzzler.
Yeah, shit. I will not pay the. Well, yeah, I will not pay the 500.
Chirin the Mage will then attack your Kappa.
Damn. That is
300.
300? Yeah, 300.
Now, Gate Assault Dog, attack your face down monster.
You attack Ancient Lamp.
Oh no.
Not only is it lower attack, but you're gonna go attack your other assault dog.
He can't get any more assault dogs. Those are the only assault dogs he can have because those are 3. Fine. Be annoying. I end my turn.
I will thank you.
What are you doing that, bro?
He's doing the Legion laugh.
Alright, I get it. Pog, continue.
Alright, how am I doing this? I have a combo. I'm just thinking which combo I want to do.
No, I'm just giggling at chat. Benkin a long while ago said, "I'm starting to regret my investments," and then goes, "I've always believed in Priska. Never a doubt in my mind."
Never in my life. Never.
Not even that one time where I doubted it. Never.
Not a time. Not a single time.
It's time, boys. I summon La Jinn, the mystical genie of the lamp.
Oh. That's a powerful monster.
Damn Skippy it is.
Look at that massive 1800 attack power.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's a once per turn, so. Sorry, Legion. You're not gonna be on the field long. I need you to attack Chirin the Mage.
The two will destroy each other. Boop,
I can technically summon again because of Ancient Lab, but I think I'll end my turn here.
I draw. Interesting. I'm going to set a monster in defense mode and in my turn.
All right. Draw. Here we go. I need to go check something quick because I did not read. I could have done this before, but we'll pretend I'm doing dramatic tension.
Yeah, obviously. You're like doing that thing where you stare forward like contemplating your friendships and all that good stuff, thinking about your past.
Yeah, doing all the good stuff.
Wondering what you're gonna eat later today.
Yeah.
For having a nice brunch or a nice luncheon.
Or the shadows.
Oh, the shadows. The shadows.
All right. I'm gonna activate Birthright. Bring back Lejin from the graveyard. I'm sorry again, Lejin. You're not gonna be here for long. Because I'm gonna discard Fusion Cat of the Altered World.
Oh, let's go!
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yo.
To summon.
For those of you who don't know, Fusion Cat can be used basically as a polymerization.
To
Right,
summon.
quit using that speed though.
Oh, there you go. To summon Firejin, the Flame Genie of the Lamp.
Oh, shit!
Is this stacked on the thing, or how's it work? No, it's the other lamp that's stacked. I don't think this one does.
Yeah. The other one doesn't.
Alright.
So those go to the grave. Bling! Look at that boy!
And because it's summoned, let's see. It was special summoned, so take 600 damage.
Luckily that's halved right now, because of the rules of your satellite.
I will set a card. Do I do this? That would be risky. Do I play risky?
Uh.
Yeah, I'll
Why
play
are you
it.
asking him?
I'll summon Blade Rabbit.
That's a little risky, man.
Yeah.
That's a little risky.
Now, Firejin, attack this one.
You attacked my gate guard dog. Whenever this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, I can add one dog card from my deck to my hand. And I'm going to add the Mad Dog of Darkness.
Well. Let's see what that does next turn, because I'm ending this one.
I draw. I place a card face down. Let me let Blade Rabbit. Let me leave the bunny.
Let him look at the bunny.
I'm then going to summon the Mad Dog of Darkness in attack mode.
Oh, that's a big boy.
And now, Mad Dog of Darkness, attack Blade Rabbit.
You fell for it. I activate my trap card, Kunai with Chain.
What?
Have fun in defense mode, bitch. And you know what? I think Firejin's feeling a bit weak. Let's give him the 500.
Imagine this fucking boy with a kunai with chain that just is on fire now.
Yeah, he's like twirling it around in his hand. It looks super tall.
Lucky. I'll end my turn.
All right. I'll draw. First I set, and then I'll put Blade Rabbit in defense mode to destroy your face down.
You destroyed my Phantom Beast Crosswing. While it's in the graveyard, all my other Phantom Beasts on the field gain 300 attack.
Well, that ain't no Phantom Beast.
Not yet.
Firejin, destroy it!
I activate the Spellbinding Circle.
Me, 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 me. Well, I end my turn.
I draw. I'll place down one card on the field. And then I'm going to summon Gazelle, the king of... Or Phantom Beast King Gazelle. I'm going to say Gazelle, King of Mythical Beasts. Phantom Beast King Gazelle, who goes up to an 1800 thanks to my Phantom Beast Crosswing.
Oh, yeah? I activate my trap card. Jar of Greed, I just want to draw a card. Continue.
I switch Mad Dog of Darkness to attack mode. And now, Mad Dog, attack the Blade Rabbit!
Man, you just don't like rabbit season, do you?
Oh, I love rabbit season. I bagged me a big annoying one just then. I'll end my turn.
Draw. Oh, that's funny. Yellow. For now, I guess I'll have to set. And then my turn.
You're lucky that fire gen's strong. I draw. Perfect. I'll place down a monster in defense mode, and Mad Dog of Darkness will attack your face down monster.
Boing.
Yeah.
If I waited a turn, right? Well, technically 2 turns.
Dang
Oh,
it.
take the damage, by the way.
Yeah, he took 200. Such high stats on the field. I am my turn.
Draw.
Kerbosi's like, did he just call Priska a bunny girl?
You're powerful, but not powerful enough for that. Wait. Oh, you are.
Oh, never mind.
But do I do it now?
You know what his kink is? Guys, I play the characters. They share my kinks. Of course a bunny girl. I'm playing.
Come
I
on.
appreciate you admitting it out
A
loud.
wooga, a wooga,
All right,
a wooga.
I'll risk it. Oh, no, kunai, stay.
Kunai with goodbye.
I summoned Lejin, the mystical genie of the lamp.
Another one.
It's gonna bonk your Phantom Beast. I really don't like using you like that, Lejin. I'm sorry.
He just keeps bonking him, man. He just goes bonk.
He's bonking him, baby.
Another one.
Another one.
And that's it for that turn.
I draw. Oh.
Now,
Interesting.
don't say that. I don't like that.
I don't like that. I don't like it. Change it.
I don't like it. I'm going to flip over Dipper, the drifter of the Beast Gear world.
I know that one.
You do know that one, my boy. Hey,
That
hey,
one.
Will, why don't you roll me for your experience real quick?
Hooray! I might as well use it here.
I know that guy.
I know that.
And that's plus 5, I believe, so 18.
Will, this person's using an awful lot of familiar cards. Whenever you look at it, the Mad Dog of Darkness, as well as, you know, Gazelle, Dipper. Whenever you look through the Horn of the Phantom Beast, even looking back, and a lot of these cards you remember being cards that one of your friends used to play before they left.
Hey, wait a minute. Did you steal Abby's deck? Dick?
I haven't stolen anything, but for now, Dipper's effect will activate. I activate the top 3 cards of my deck and send them to the graveyard. For every card sent to the graveyard, you must also send an equal amount of cards from the top of your deck to the graveyard. Also, if any
Yay.
Beast Gear World monsters are sent, then I can flip this card face down.
Wait, does Wing Beast count?
No, Beast Gear World.
Ah, that would have been good to have. Oh well.
I'm glad that I got rid of some cards you liked then. Because I'm going to summon. Actually, can I even do that? Hold on. Can I even fucking? I need to look at my my thing. Real quick.
I'm looking at the police.
Do you have
on, I
any
need to
tuners right now? Because
Do-do-do.
You don't have a
RB,
tuner.
We be reading.
why couldn't you have gotten rid of the Kappa?
Ah, dang it! I don't have the thing for it. Curses. It's unfortunate. At this point, there's not a ton that I can do. So I'm gonna play a monster in defense mode. Oh my god, I just shifted over across the planar sense.
Didn't you normal summon Dipper or
I flipped him.
okay? Because okay.
I
Just
play
checking.
some monster in defense mode, and I'll end my turn.
All right, draw.
Cat in the back says, "Oh my god, they are copycats."
Oh my god! Hell on earth!
I can't believe that copy.
Hey, do you like trap cards?
Why?
Just wondering, cause good news is I don't think Firegen needs to be a 2900 anymore. As I get rid of Jar Turtle and summon Jinzo.
You summon what?
I said I summoned Jinzo.
As Jinzo summons itself to the field, you just see, as you do, because just for people to know, Jinzo's effect was changed.
Yeah.
Trap cards and their effects on the field cannot be activated. Negate all trap cards on the field. Once per turn, you can check one face down card your opponent controls. If that card's a trap card, you can destroy it.
Oh, can I look at that face down for a second? Oh, that's a trap card. Get rid of it.
Crazy.
Oh, you know what's weird? Spellbinding Circle. What kind of card is that again?
It's a trap card.
Yeah, it is. Hey, Firegen Jinzo. Go fucking nuts. Firegen, attack Dipper.
Firegen
Jinzo,
will
attack
attack
Ma-
Dipper. That will be a lot. That'll be 900. Do-do-do-do. Bloop,
Remember, Kunai
bloop, bloop,
doesn't
bloop.
work right now.
Yeah. Dipper is dead. Jinzo attacks. That's going to be another 500. Doo-doo. You see his life points go all the way down to 350. Ah! When did you get such a strong card?
Yesterday. You know? Felt like
Oh,
it.
you know, I just picked it up, a little
Went to
thing.
the store, lol.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll end my turn there. Oh, thank you, by the way. If you didn't excavate my cards, I wouldn't have drawn them this turn.
I draw. Hmm. I'm gonna look in my graveyard really quick because I have to see something. Damn. Hmm. Shit.
Death approaches.
I place a card in defense mode and in my turn.
All right. Draw. Hmm.
I'm bloody rich. No, we are bloody rich, comrade.
Well, I'm going to summon Lord of the Lamp and activate its effect. Whoop. Search.
That's a pretty good effect, too.
He's a good boy.
I cannot use that one.
Look at that boy. Look at that Lord of the Lamp. He's so good. I love that he has an effect now.
And
So just being there.
I'll put Mystic Lamp into my hand. All right. First, Firegen, attack the middle one.
You killed Fusion Cat of the Altered World.
Jinzo, you're next.
You attacked my Sonic Chick. Sonic Chick cannot be destroyed in battle by a monster 1900 or above.
Good thing Lord of the Lamp is 1400.
Son of a bitch.
Get out. And end my turn.
Why does every duel with you? It's just a comedy.
I draw.
Because Friska, when she's in a good mood, it's funny. When she's in a bad mood, it's funny.
It seems that I miscalculated. I'll place a monster in defense mode and in my turn.
Draw. That could change the game if that's a Hain or something, or a flip effect. That's why Mystic Lamp is going to attack you directly.
What? No! Ah! Ding, 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 ding.
I am my turn.
Oh my goodness, Will.
I had Shallow Grave in my hand the whole time.
Will races twice.
Yeah, I had Shallow Grave in my hand, and I'm like, ah, shit. Hain is in the graveyard.
Mystic Lamp take A1.
So let's
Jeez.
go ahead and first off see which see what card you want.
Eric.
Boy, what's in your heart?
Bloop, bloop, bloop,
What you thinking?
bloop,
Look at that one. That one's shiny. That one's shiny as well. A lot of stuff down here.
bloop, bloop, bloop. There's a lot of cards in here you guys haven't seen before.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I wish we had more
Yeah,
Phantom
for
Beasts
you.
to justify getting the Crosswing, because Crosswing could be really good, but we don't have enough, I don't think.
You don't need to justify it. Just go for your heart.
I mean, if you like your cards, this one's really good.
Which one?
This one here.
Oh, you mean Ancient Phantom Beast King Regulus?
You could select a field. Flip the graveyard, return to ooh, ritual card.
Yeah.
I don't know if you realize this, but if you ever get your slime deck, slime cards can activate in the graveyard. It's really good.
Yeah, I even have the Phantom Beast, Gazelle, and Bird from that combo.
Choose
Yeah.
Spider-Man. Choose your monster or monkey negate.
You taking Phantom Beast King? Or Ancient
Yeah.
Phantom Beast King?
This is a cool one.
As you defeat the mans, you see him hit the ground, taking the I just lost a duel pose. What the hell? You weren't supposed to be that strong.
Oh no, I wasn't. That was a horrible starting hand, but it worked out.
Fine. But your friends still have to win.
Well, yeah, they're probably stomping them right now. Let's go check.
Speaking of which, so Piper,
Yeah, dude.
let me go ahead and change. No, we need more high energy.
Yeah,
We'll do
we're
this
driving.
one.
Where's the key? Hold on.
As you start making your way going forward, you start you are behind the mans as he is going forward. You head forward onto the road. I'm sure that's it's a road. You
I
like
don't think
roads,
there's a
don't
road
you?
here. I don't think there's a single road where we're going.
You'll just have a shadow road.
Let me go ahead and
It's like the evil Rainbow Road.
let me go ahead and get your deck you'll be facing.
Hell yeah.
Let's go for J. I'm gonna go for J for you.
J stands for Jamaica. Oh.
By the
I
way,
forgot the song.
the decks from what you did see the last one, it was very similar to Abby's deck, but obviously it was changed up quite a lot.
She got herself some more Phantom Beasts while she was in Tahiti.
T.
To think I was thinking of putting Jinzo out of the deck, it was so much more hilarious keeping him in.
I mean, Jinzo works better in your deck, let's be honest.
Oh, let me go ahead and cash people out. Will was in fact the winner of this, so those who said yeah,
Yeah.
take your points.
Wow.
It wasn't the
And that
big. It wasn't the biggest win for the 19 people who said yes, but it's pretty good. Pretty good win. Pretty good. Did some good. We're gonna start another prediction.
I just saw that this game contains scenes.
Victorious FOMO.
I know I'm never sure about it, but I can literally, just knowing the pattern here already, I can smell the fucking lizard coming from the deck. I can smell it.
Oh man, I don't know if I kept him in. Oh man, I should have 1,000% kept him in.
Just to really make me die.
That smell,
now
that
have-
smelly smell.
For those who want to do another prediction, starting it right now, Victorious FOMO.
Going
Oh yeah or
all
oh
in.
no?
Don't go all in, Lindo. Oh god.
Going all in.
I'm just like, you're going in. This isn't even me being self-deprecating. This is narrative structure. This is narrative structure.
I know, but like, I'm going all in.
Oh no.
All in.
Linda's gonna have to sleep in his car.
Yeah, I am.
Anyway, 10K on the phone.
All
I
right.
lost with all my points.
So
But
we will most likely have to talk about turbo duels as we go through this. Obviously, I'm not expecting us not to. Both for our own re-gettings as well as for people who are in the chat.
If we're
'cause
a little, we're gonna lose our minds counting tokens. It's gonna be real fun.
it's gonna be great. I'm gonna go ahead and roll.
I know you don't have as mighty as
I
1800
got an
attack on
18.
Piper, but I believe in
Okay,
you.
I'll tell you if I roll higher than an 18. I roll a 10, so I don't.
Well, then I guess
don't believe
I guess
so.
I'll go first. I am the one already in the lead, after all. He draws. And all right then. I'm going to place one card face down. Wait, I forgot to get a speed counter.
I don't think you get a speed counter when you start a duel.
During each of your
specifically.
standby phases, you get a speed
Yeah,
counter.
but when you read here, not to rules lawyer the first fucking game. But just because I want to make sure I'm not going crazy.
I believe it is during each standby phase you get one, so
Okay.
he will gain one. And
Man, this is gonna be great. I can't wait to lose 10k.
how dare you?
Yeah, I think it might be because of the effect of something else. I think I'm thinking of Speed World specifically.
And then I'm going to set a monster in defense mode and in my turn.
Alright. Well, let's see where this goes. I draw all of my fucking cards since I forgot to. Okay.
Should I grab the speed duel thing over here and just kind of drag it over?
Sure. You
Alright.
put it over top of this thing that we haven't forgotten.
We don't forget
I
anything.
don't think anything over here is really needed. It's whatever. It's fine. You play a monster
Okay.
face down?
I play a monster face down. And I put 2 cards face down. And I end my turn.
I draw. Tell me, is this your first time?
Turbo dueling? Yeah.
You see that as soon as the speed counter had got onto your field, you felt your bike giving a little bit more into its max speed for a minute. As it does. I can tell. You shouldn't fill up your zones like that. Either way. I'm going to summon the warrior Die Greffer in attack mode. Now, warrior Die Greffer, attack the face down monster.
Sure enough. You attack the Koichi, the battle chanted locomotive.
Attack the
When
what?
he's flipped, the Koichi, the battle chanted. He's like a train.
He's like a
Point
train.
is, when he's flipped, I draw 1 card.
Fine. That'll be me. I am my turn.
Okay, I'll draw then. Son of a fucking bitch. Son of a bitch and a fucker.
Oh god.
Well, I'll go ahead and flip over Dust Tornado.
You're gonna gain
Target
one more
your-
speed counter.
Yeah, to target your 1 spell and trap you control and destroy it.
Fine. You got rid of my full throttle. I thought we might want to speed things up, but apparently you're just here to slow things down.
Sometimes I'm boring like that, it happens. I can also choose to put a card down, but I don't think I will. Instead, I'll go ahead and play Dark Jared onto the field.
It's the boy.
When he's summoned, I can select 1 face-up monster in the field to lose 800 attack. And I choose your warrior Die Greffer.
Fine. You see where a Greffer shrinking, like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. His sword shrinks.
It's tiny now.
He goes down to a 900.
Do I want to go risky? I know we were going to ask this question every so. I want to go risky or not?
Go big dick.
I'd say big dick for yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and then flip over Reckless Greed
Oh.
to draw 2 more cards and skip my next 2 draw phases. Okay, alright. I will go ahead and then special summon Genix Ally Birdman with its effect to bring back Dark Jared onto my hand.
Oh. Look at the boy.
Yeah, dude.
It's the boy.
He's a Birdman.
He is a Birdman.
And I'll have Genix Ally Birdman attack your Warrior Digrapher.
500 life points.
With that, I end my turn.
Luckily, the damage was not 1,000 damage, so he doesn't lose any speed counters.
It wasn't 1,000 million damage.
I draw. And I get faster. Alright then. That's a pretty strong monster you have, I admit. But... I'm going to place down 1 card onto the field. And set 1 monster in defense mode, and in my turn.
Alright then. I would draw, but, well... I think you can figure where that one goes.
Whee! Your bike speeds up. Luckily, there is some sort of an AI taking control, because around 3 speed counters, you're like, oh, okay.
You're like, alright, I'm not sure if I want to do this anymore.
Go fast makes it feel alive.
Going fast makes me wanna die.
I feel like my blood pressure's going up. Okay, let's see. There's 2 ways this can go. I need to actually remember how some of these cards work. I do. I say that to myself emotionally because I don't know how anything works. I wish.
Definitely.
I'm looking at the cards in my hand, and at the end of this, you'll know what they are, and you'll laugh. But although I think you'll know if I put them down. I have no idea how they look like from behind. It's okay, no, that's Linda. I was like, is he walking away? Okay.
Well.
I just like going
See
over
where
my
this goes
hand and
first.
making them big.
You're just making them big.
Yes,
Let's see where this goes first. I'll have Genix attack the card in the middle here.
You attack my Dark Scorpion, Cliff the Trap Remover.
Whoop.
Okay, alright then. Still not what I'm looking for.
Looking for something? Might
Nothing
want
in particular.
Fine.
It would probably be weird to just tell you out loud what I'm looking for.
Is that all?
I think I will go ahead and I will set a card and end my turn.
I draw. And I speed up. Ah, interesting. I guess things can't get any, well, weirder. So why not this? I summon my Dark Scorpion Burglars in attack mode.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna flip over Guardian Bow. He wasn't summoned, no, I can't actually summon him. Either way, I can't flip him, but I can still use him for Alter World Fusion. As you look at it, it has a little line on it. It's a speed world version.
Hell on earth.
It is a
Cole
speed
will
version.
eat my dick and balls.
What
It is-
the
It's some
fuck?
bullshit.
It is the speed version. It has a little line on it.
You can see as Piper's driving, you can see in the background a face of Cole, and she's sneering in disgust.
I'm then going to get rid of 2 monsters on my field to the grave to get a random level 6 or lower fusion monster from my deck, from my extra deck.
Well, let's see what you have then.
Let me make sure I have the fusions. 2, 3,
Oh my fucking god.
4, 5, CX.
I'm gonna say a little bit
Yeah,
of plaque, put it on mine, and be like, oh yeah, now it's a fucking speed roll card.
Well, you see, I wouldn't have done that, so I would know that you're cheating.
It works a fucking make
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Let me know whenever you want me to stop.
You can stop now.
All right. The random one he chooses is... Ooh. Come
That
forth,
cut.
Night Day Greffer!
Day man.
That's the perfect one. Night Day Greffer is a Gemini monster. I can't Gemini summon him this turn, but next turn. Actually, nothing happens because I can't get an equip spell, because I can't do equip stuff, because I can't fucking... Anyway, so, he's a good
We're
card!
learning to read today. We're learning to read today.
It's like, actually, one of the other one in there would have been better, but, you know, fine, whatever, I'll do Night Day Greffer. Now, Night Day Greffer will attack your Birdman.
Guess you do.
4, 5, 6, 7. That's the wrong one. That's just... There you go.
It'd be really good if this wasn't the turbo dual variant, you see.
Well, maybe he shouldn't have chosen to be the turbo dual variant.
Maybe you shouldn't have been a dumb. Haha, how about that?
Oh, damn.
I mean, yes, I am a dumb. I haven't made a turbo deck, but you know, I don't have a lot of turbo cards.
And with that, I'll end my turn.
Okay. I'll go ahead and put another one down.
More speed!
If you like equip cards so much, then let's make you use them, huh? Here's Dark Garrett again. He's going to take another 800 life points. Another attack of your Night Day Greffer.
Fine. You're really slowing me down.
I'm sorry that he'd have to slow you down, but sometimes we need to change the pace a little bit, don't we? So I'll set a card face down and end my turn.
Like you can keep pace. I draw. Well, you're useless right now. I switched Night Day Greffer to defense mode. And then I'll set one other monster and actually, hold on. What's that boy's defense? What's that boy's defense? No, never mind. I set one more monster in defense mode and in my turn.
All right. Looks like it's time for me to draw again. Okay. All right.
You're up to 5 speed counters.
We're going fucking fast, and we're about to get faster, baby! You think we're going fast? You don't know shit yet!
This is the fastest you've ever been on a dual runner.
I feel like I'm 5.
You're
You're
just-
going.
Do that and wipe myself out. You ever like have that thought where it's like I could do that and kill myself? It'd be cool.
It'd be big funny.
Okay. All right. Let's see where this goes. I'm going to go ahead and bring out Blazing Dragon from my hand.
What a weak dragon.
Perhaps. But you know what it can do? It can synchro summon. I'm going to go ahead and tune Blazing Dragon and Dark Jared to bring out Flame Champion.
Ooh.
Upside down mode.
Ooh.
There you go, she's fixed now.
Look at her.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
woman.
It's woman.
Woman. Woman. Ah!
Ah!
We here stand women. Anyway.
I love how you have a name. She
Yeah,
also be
she's
fucking though.
I named a couple of my cards. I thought it was funny. It was pretty funny.
Hell yeah.
Well,
She's a pretty good card. Look at. Ah.
let's see where this goes. Flame Champion, attack your face down.
You attacked Cliff, the trap remover. Or no, Chick the Swift. Damn, you already attacked Cliff, the trap remover. He's gone.
A lot of Phoebes, yeah.
Hmm.
Interesting.
At the moment, you've seen a lot of these cards, but you've seen most of them from
Yeah,
deck.
it's like, yeah, I'm assuming it's like, Deck's deck, because it's evil.
Never seen deck use freaking Warrior Digrapher, but that's weird.
Yeah, maybe you should just change her deck up. Who gives a fuck?
Mm.
I'll end my turn.
I mean, Deck looks like the type of person to play Warrior Digrapher.
I draw. Ooh. Can't mess with that.
Also, FOMO, did you get extra speed counters for synchro summoning?
I do get free for synchro summon.
Oh, that's true. You do.
Give them.
Because
them.
you synchro summon, you get 3 speed counters. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. You have now caught up with him. You are before you were behind him. Now you guys are basically side by side in this very thin tunnel.
Are they side by side? FOMO's got a lot more than him.
Well, yeah, but that was because she was behind.
Yeah,
Um.
he gets extra 1 for being a bike boy, and he hikes his bike.
Ah, I see.
This is again also Piper's first time really being on a bike.
That is true. Gulp.
Help!
I'm gonna summon Gate Gardna in defense mode.
It's pretty strong.
And with that, I'll end my turn.
All right.
He has to be face up so he can use his effect.
I'll draw a card while you're thinking about that, I guess.
Look at you with your 9 speed counters.
Yeah, dude. We're going fast. It makes me feel alive. I have
As you
cards I
get your
can't use.
your 9th one, you begin to pull forward from him.
Well, let me just make sure I know what this card does really quickly. All right.
It's like, hold on, let me read your card real quick.
I'm writing. Hold on.
I'm trying to learn.
Well, it's gonna be a very slow duel. Let's see where it goes. I'll attack your night Daygrapher.
Fine.
I'm done. Go ahead.
I draw. Perfect. Now I just need something else. And my turn.
Okay, so you're also looking for something. I'll draw.
Aren't we all looking for something? You speed up again with your 10th counter.
Be very
You are
careful what you
literally
say.
going like twice as fast as when you started the duel, and you're worried.
I feel like if I don't look at the road, I'm going to hit and I'm going to die.
Please, AI. Please don't
Please,
die.
AI.
I also had a card down. I'll end my turn.
Da-da-da. Ah. Da-da. You have 10. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Yeah, he's 3 behind you. Da-da-da-da. Ah, shit. I'm gonna summon Dark Scorpion Zalug the Hunter.
That's interesting. How about you put it back in the graveyard?
Oh, shit.
I activate trap hole.
Lol.
Fine. I end my turn.
I draw.
11 counters.
You almost full speed, Pomo.
I accidentally reset. Put it back in there, please. There you go.
And I'll attack you directly with Mystic Light. Boom!
Wait, by
Piper,
the
no!
by, in case we keep forgetting, the book we can draw from. That is also a
I'm
thing.
not in a bad situation. I'm
Yes.
just.
I know.
You're
I
fine.
know.
Also, the
It's
book is
just-
full of spell cards, though.
Yes,
It would
regular spells.
explode me immediately. Yeah.
There are 3 speed spells.
Oh, are there spells? I didn't know
Yeah,
I
there
have to
are.
be dark. The bike catches on fire.
Oh, it looks like it's the waiting game then. Go ahead. On my turn.
I guess eventually one of us will get what we need. He draws. He looks to you as he does. You're not the only one who can draw. I'm going to activate Shift Down. By
What does
getting rid
this
of
do?
6 of my speed counters, I can draw 2 cards.
That's a pretty strong card.
You see him start to slow down and stall for a moment as he does.
There's Piper's like, okay, bye. Zooms away.
I activate pot of greed, I guess.
Let me check something real quick.
It's going to the store.
I think it's major Piper chat energy to go on a stall deck in high speeds.
I stall at very, very fast velocities.
Ah, damn.
Stall at 88
Oh,
miles
wait, no,
per
I
hour.
can. Okay, this is gonna be weird.
Okay. I can't wait for you to activate.
This is gonna be fucking weird.
Alternate world ritual fusion. Alright, hit it, boy. What you got?
Oh, I can't do it because I just used the thing to get rid of the speed counters. Damn it!
Eating shit.
I have to wait. Shit! I have my turn.
I draw.
You know what's good when I silently go to the graveyard immediately?
One moment. Let me check something very quick.
Tell me when you're done checking.
Piper, this is your first turn being 10 speed counters ahead.
Okay.
If this continues for 2 more turns, if this happens 2 more times,
I
you
get allowed to
can
leave?
you can just leave.
Let's do this instead.
It would be really funny to just leave the tool.
You know, you ever think about you're looking for a card and you find not the one you wanted, but the one you needed? Because I have 3 dark monsters in my graveyard.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
like-
fuck! Oh shit!
Daddy's here, everyone. He's back from milk.
Oh no! It's father!
Papa!
Papa has returned.
It's him, the Irish mafia.
Oh, son of a bitch!
And this is why you go all in on FOMO.
Oh no!
I'll go ahead and banish my Decoy the battle-chanted locomotive to get rid of your gay Garda.
Oh no!
And
What?
this man's whole career.
Oh, wait a minute!
I guess let's go for the whole thing. And I'll discard Dark Carrot to get rid of your face down card.
Wait a minute! You get rid of his dash pilfer. He doesn't
And
have
then
4
let me-
counters, so he can't use it.
Oh, rough.
His last turn, fuck he got rid of all of his speed counters. Oh no!
That's very
Then
nice.
you win.
Yeah, I know. I'll just go ahead and attack with Dark Arm Dragon.
Wait! As you attack with Dark Arm Dragon, you hit him for 2,800. As that happens, he loses 2 speed counters.
Yep.
And I'll have Flame Champion attack for game.
Wait! As Flame Champion rushes forward, you see them bring up the shield, send it going forward. They rocket toward them like a fireball and smash their shield into the front of them, into the front of the bike, completely stalling it and ending the duel.
That was legit a fucking destiny draw there.
I can't believe
It draws Dark Arm Dragon. Exactly 3 Dark Monsters in Graveyard.
he lost to both mom and dad.
By the way, you can check this fucking bullshit out.
People are like, if only you set some scrap iron. See, I wanted to keep scrap iron in my hand to use for Gate Garden as effect, because I didn't want to get rid of the other cards because I wanted to get weird. That's why I kept scrap iron in the hand. Though, to be fair, it would have just been better to have scrap iron. I just didn't want to fill up my spaces because we can only have 3.
Speaking
Well,
of scrap iron,
Can't dad just banished another card and get rid of scrap iron?
Yeah, but at the same time, it still would have negated the 1 attack.
Yeah.
If it would have went through. If basically if things would have went down, because you otherwise, again, you could have just got rid of all 3, I guess, and just removed it. But still, any card here you would like to?
It's
you would
pretty
like
funny
to
you
have?
say. I never looked at that. Look at him go.
Look at him go, man.
Well.
Wait,
let's
do you
go
say
with-
plays American football?
it'd be really funny to take
It's
this
like
version.
on one hand, new cold drop. On the other hand, agreed.
Listen, Paul agreed
Cold
though.
drop, cold drop though.
You
Cold
gonna
drop.
take that one? Let me go ahead and copy it real quick. Up.
I'll take the cold drop.
There you go. You now have a Speed World version of Altered World Fusion.
Heck yeah.
Hatred in my heart.
Is it like a sticker? Like,
Yeah, it's got actually has a little
In
sticker
the
down there, and
in the
it's like Cole's
actuality
face.
for it, if you look at the card, it has this little symbol on it. If you look at Dash Pilfer here,
Yeah.
it basically has that little white SP on
yeah.
it.
This one actually just has like an image of like Cole and says Cole approved card.
I just didn't want to make another full card for it because that requires me uploading another full card into it for the same card, basically.
Yeah. Getcha.
But yeah,
As Street's like, why the fuck do you have Doc's deck? Punches him. That's
Punches
Doc's,
him?
not yours.
that doesn't belong to you.
it's now mine as he gains 50 fucking.
So
Huh.
just to show you guys something in here, I
Yeah.
got this
Ooh.
card a bit ago, and what I wanted to do was I wanted to take your card with Dash Pilfer, activate Tune Up to change its stars, and then try to synchro it with Stygian
Doesn't it
Security.
say in Dash Pilfer that you can't use it to summon an extra deck monster?
No, I was going to take your card from you so you couldn't stop me from attacking,
Okay, I get it.
because
Gotcha.
that's what fucking Flame Champion does.
Yeah, Flame Champion is Ultra Stall.
Yeah.
Wall of Revealing Light Forever Edition.
But yeah, you couldn't take anything from the hand, unfortunately. But
I
those,
can
but you
use
got a
my
good card anyway.
fusions again, but I didn't get to summon Cloud Castle, which was the biggest L.
It was the biggest L, unfortunate.
Pulling out for the cloud,
I probably
homie.
could have kept synchro climbing, but I put down. I really needed that.
There
fucking
wasn't really a
Twister to
lot
stay
of
on the
things you
field.
would see from it, but like, yeah, that was this is Jay for Julian. He didn't really play any Julian cards though.
Jay for eat shit.
Jeet shit.
Well, no, right now it's a plot. Like, first you showed mom and dad, and next time when you summon Castle of the Sky, it's their pet house.
I can't wait for my duel, and I face Doc's card, and I'm like, I don't know whose cards these are. But you have a weird deck, sir.
Now, I'm pretty sure Street is facing Doc right now.
As you guys, you feel that there was you feel first off, Piper, as you're going through, you see that this man stalls. As he does, you find yourself stopping just ahead of him, and it looks as if you made a full circle. As this man stalls behind you and begins to basically like not be able to go forward, you stop just ahead as you Akira slide in With your 12 fucking speed counters, so you're fast as
It's
fuck.
like, I'm pretty sure that if I don't stop, I will just keep going forever and go into the sea.
Right as you stop, Priska, you show back up with your opponent.
Well then, kind of walks over. Hold on a second. Hey Piper, did you win?
Yeah, I win.
Yeah, eat shit. We won, bitch.
As you guys come back, you see this one pop up, and as you do, you see Street on the ground. What kind of a loser is this? Just kind of like chucked Street forward. Doesn't even know his own cards from the back of his hand.
Hey, what the fuck you doing?
Well now, it looks like you must have, looks over toward his friends. You must have,
Quarter free, buddy. Pay up.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Fucking just.
I hope you know that you were the one carrying the weight of them, apparently.
As you look over toward the other guy over by the bike, you see him lay there for a moment. You see that the one that's left over is like watching, and you see that he looks to them. Weaklings. As you see the two that are laying there, what appears to be something begin to pull underneath them.
Back to the fucking shadow realm of you, I guess.
Hold on.
As this darkness begins to pull underneath the two of them, they
Briska
begin
tries to
sinking
pull,
into the ground.
Obviously not succeeding because,
No.
you know.
Priska, go ahead and try.
Yeah, let's go. It's the thought that counts.
Exactly.
Yeah, bitch, I'm also gonna try as well. I'm gonna fucking bike. I will outrun this if I have to.
What are you doing?
Let's get started to pull out bike guy. Just try to grab him by the hand and just try to
go
pull.
forward. You jump down. You go to grab him. I need both of you to roll me for your physiques or your resilience. You know what I mean. Your muscle stat.
Irish mafia.
Your resilience.
Wait, hold on.
That's a 16.
But it's that 20.
Yeah.
And what did you get, Piper?
Let's find out. Let's go Irish mafia.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck, y'all doing good today.
So I mean, they're both
New
very good.
employees just obtained.
First things first, let me go ahead and choose the outcome over here. Victorious Fomal, oh yeah.
We got the Neo Jets.
I got 900 points out of it of the 10K I bet.
Oh my god!
How did you lose points?
No. I got my 10K back.
Oh,
It's just that
okay.
But the bonus that I got was just 900.
As you guys pull them back out, you guys pull them as much as you can. Piper, you do get him out. However, the thing seems to swallow the bike.
Goodbye, bike.
The bike is gone. And Priska, you muscle up enough strength, you actually pull this guy away from whatever is trying to bring him down, and it seems to dissipate. As it does, Priska, you look toward the shadows, and you cannot help but feel you've seen them somewhere before. Roll me your instinct again.
Let's see if I remember what Kiwi was being dragged by.
And by instinct, I mean your experience. And also, that's not it.
Oh. It was Apollo.
If you squeeze your eyes, you can see the visage of Mr. Yulunger.
As you look into the darkness, you cannot help but see a flash of a memory go through your face as you see you see the visage of Zork in front of you. Not Zork. This visage of Zara the Mant go in front of you. You. As the visage of Zara the Mant flashes through your head, you feel that this exact feeling seems to have came from that before. As you drag this man out, you can tell whoever these guys are, they seem to have some connection to Zara the Mant.
I don't know what your business is, but I know who you're associating with if that was trying to drag you down.
Speaking of which, whoop. This man yeets himself into the darkness.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You absolute. You absolute.
Yeah.
What
That
are
is
you yelling at? Oh, he's gone. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna name this guy. I'm gonna name him Mr. Yeet.
Mr. Yeet.
Lunga.
Mr. Yeet yeets himself into the darkness. It's like
This is why
mystery,
you
but it's
people-
Mr. Yeet.
This is why you people need a union, which I'm working towards in my
Can
corporation.
we check on street?
I'm
Of course.
fine. I'm fine. I just lost.
But Piper, I saw a familiar sight, or at least a familiar feeling.
I saw the weird, like, shadow thing. What about? I thought we already knew that we were in the weird shadow beetle. Go ahead.
It
what's happening?
was specific this time. It was Mr. Zera himself.
Oh, fuck.
Brisk is kind of shaking a little bit, but trying to act calm.
Ow.
All right, you two.
That guy from the Netherworld?
Yeah, the one that kind of holds on to the card, her card. The one that I. Just glad he's safe now.
That guy who ran off, I couldn't do anything about him. For some reason, it seemed like he was using a deck that I remembered. First turn I was there, he brought out Blackluster Soldier.
Oh. That stinks, deck, yeah.
It's like, come on, man, how can you get that in the first turn every single fucking time?
It's like a limited card, too. That shouldn't be physically possible. It's like a 1 in 40 chance if you're using it. That's okay, that's not the point.
Yeah, I was facing what felt like Abby's deck. There we go.
I don't know what to tell you. I think mine may have been Dax. So you saw a bunch of thieves.
We can check him out. He goes over toward the mans. As he does, however, he goes over to them. They seem to not have dual discs anymore.
All right, let's calm down for a second, though. Are you two all right?
Get away from me.
Hey. I know we made a deal and all that. That's not important right now. I saw what was dragging you.
You idiot. We were returning.
Well, returning to a bastard, that's for sure. That couldn't have been someone you wanted to associate with without desperate reason.
I think they're wearing cloaks. They might actually want.
I think you'll find that we want quite a lot of things.
Well, yeah, that seems to be a theme going on today.
It doesn't matter. Eventually, we'll be brought back. You can't stop it. Shut up. Why? They can't do anything about it. Besides, we said that we would tell them information, right?
Well,
Whatever,
see?
I'm not getting in trouble for this. So who are you guys anyway?
Do we have a team name? I forget. I don't think we have a team name yet. I don't think we established one.
No, that was Street asking them.
Oh.
That was Street. And it's like, what was your name? And then you start thinking, oh fuck, what was our name?
We're the Prisca Poppers.
If you say that, I'll kill you.
We're the Prisca Poppers.
We're the wicked gang of
I'll
destruction.
stab you and it'll look like an accident.
Fine, we're the Piper and Prisca Poppers. Your name's at the top of the bill.
We are. And then as they say that, we're gonna go over to someone else.
Hey.
Yeah, they're gonna sing the One Piece opening. Hell yeah.
We are just invincible title card appears.
So Riku,
Riku desu.
you start making your way. As you do, You continue to go all around trying to find the skid marks of the one that you were chasing down. As you're doing so, I'd like you to roll me for your instinct, please.
Yeah.
Because you
let's
might not
go.
find him.
Yep, that's true. 13.
And Otto, you're making your way through. As you are doing so, you are trying to find the skid marks going forward. I would like you to roll me for your instinct.
My instinct.
The reason they went first, if you remember, is because they nat 20'd them fucking 19'd on things.
Yeah. yeah, I remember. Man, I really should have put something into instinct, shouldn't I? I should put at least one in every stat at some point. 12.
Roll one more time. You have double dog.
Why, thank you. Nat 20.
Oh. Riku, you need to hold off.
I'm sorry.
No, that's completely fine. You go.
As Riku, you begin trying to find where this thing had gone. You don't know exactly which way to go. Eventually, you do see that they seem to have cut off to the eastern part of the satellite as you do start flying off in that direction. Upon going that way, Otto, let me... You drive your way off and start going around until you get to the point where you make a turn that seems to go off toward where Priska's place is. However, instead of going there, it seems to go ducking down into the crevice that is the crawler territory. However, at least as far as you know, the crawler territory doesn't exist right now because none of the gangs exist. Maybe. Who knows?
Who knows, man? I mean, hey, Deco, did anyone happen to have the desire for scrap iron to not be as limited as it is, so I can have his thing back?
Man, sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck, I know.
You do have your other
Every
regulator.
single person in the
I know I do. My other
every single person in the world dreamed that it stayed limit. Actually, it's banned.
It's banned
I do
now.
have my other regulator, and it's pretty good.
As you see that it seems to go keep going down into the darkness, you see that Kiwi looks down into there. Are we chasing him down that way?
Looks like it.
I'm not sure how much use I can be, to be honest with you. With everything that just happened, well, I'll see if I can do anything for you.
If you can, that'd be appreciated, but don't push yourself too hard. Let's go.
You start making your way down. As you do, you find getting down into the depths of this place. You start going off into complete darkness.
Darkness.
The darkness is approaching. Oh.
Oh no, the darkness. Whatever will we do?
As you find yourself going off in the darkness, you see that it takes you not very long before you start hearing the revving of another bike off ahead of you. As you and Kiwi continue off in this almost extremely straight pathway, there are some cutoffs as you're going through it that seem to go off into several other sections of the underground. You know that as you are going through with the rare hunters, these passageways seem to lead off into where people had stashed their goods and things like that. You haven't seen these before because this is in crawler territory, but you do know that they look exactly like the areas where people would normally go off and hide their things. But these, at least in the normal world of things, seem to be completely taken over by the crawlers themselves. As you find yourself looking at a turn in the road, at a turn in the pipeway going down, you see that just a little bit ahead of you, there does appear to be one of those bikers from before. As he looks to you, you see that he begins to give off a smile. As you get forward and you go to slow to somewhat of a stop since he's not going anywhere, you do hear from behind several clapping sounds coming out. as from each of the areas that would lead off into the tombways, the large not cases, the large safes and things like that that would be under the ground. You see more and more of these people showing themselves.
Oh, great, there are more.
You see Kiwi just get off, bring out his sword.
Let's fucking go, kids.
Call off your spirit. We're here to talk business. With you, not with him.
I guess back down for now. I mean, he's not really my spirit to command. He's kind of his own person.
I'm not a spirit.
Okay, then. You heard the man.
Right. Either way, as you look off toward the back of this place, you do see that as you stand there, there is a slight twinge in front of your vision, as for a moment you see nothing but green in front of you. Very similar to whenever you have the little sparkings happening on your criminal mark. As for just a flash for a moment, you see that the entire area just seemingly bathed in a green light.
As involuntarily, he's gonna be like, follow? No.
What was that?
Nothing. It just reminded me of something.
Well, looks to me like you two are a little surrounded at the moment. You really shouldn't follow dangerous men off into isolated areas, don't you think?
That is true.
I'm more
However,
dangerous than everyone here.
I am also on a police cruiser right now. Who knows? They could be tracking it as we speak.
With whatever weirdness is happening in the city, there's no way.
For now. You never know. So what do you want?
Does that mean that you guys don't know what's going on in the city? Don't know, don't care. At the moment, points off toward Otto, we're just here for you and your friends.
Cool, why?
Our master wants to bring you back into the shadows. So, you can either go with all of us, or you can duel.
And this master is the one... You said the shadows? Is that why everything's messed up? Or do you really not know and you're just playing pretend?
He seems to step down from the duel runner, looking to you. That's up to you. You can decide whatever you want. Maybe we'll even tell you something if you happen to beat us. But right now, with 4 on 2, how about we decide? How are we gonna go about this? You see Kiwi stand behind. It looks to me like these 3 are back here. If we get rid of you, make sure they don't come near, we can just drive off, right? He pulls out his sword.
That is true.
Then up to you then, kid. Do you want a duel? I'm not sure how long that guy can last against my buddies there. He looks pretty beat up. From what we saw, he took a bit of a beating earlier. Of course, if you want, you can jump right on that runner of yours and take off with me and leave him behind.
So you're saying I have a choice?
It's up to you. You're gonna eventually have to go through all of us.
Fine then. He will get off the runner, and he has his dual disc ready. If he has the choice of not having to do a speed duel, he's fucking taking it.
Let's make things interesting then.
All right.
He puts a hand over toward the others. As they do, they seem to all raise their dual discs. As they look very threatening to Kiwi, Kiwi starts going forward with his sword. As he looks as if he's going to guard, the three of them put their hands on their dual disc as a flash of green light happens, and the four of them disappear.
I hope he doesn't underestimate them. All right, then.
You don't have time to be looking back there.
Otto puts in his basic regulator. This is going to be very interesting, then.
All right, Otto.
Yeah.
We are choosing a regular duel for this.
Yeah, a regular duel. Can you please come over here and copy these cards for my D-draw?
No.
A regular duel for a regular dude.
These 5 here.
Yeah.
Da-da-da.
You really are like, I demand to draw my jars.
I would
At
like my
first, I
jars,
was-
please.
Basically, my plan was if I was forced into a turbo duel, I would put in the regulator because, it's an extra 1,000. But it's also this deck almost, so,
It's good to
Yeah.
have terraforming for this deck.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. It's going to be a bit rough that I didn't put terraforming in it, but I had to be prepared,
Don't worry, it's not that bad without terraforming.
I
It's
shall
gonna be a
put-
bit rough though. So.
Oh, no. Oh, no. That's...
Oh, no, it's fine. You can just look at them. It's fine. Just look at the deck. It's just peace and love on planet Earth. Peace and love on planet Earth.
Okay. Everything's good. The top 4 are these. And so the next 5 should be the extra cards. I was correct.
You did it. You won the game.
As
Now there's one. I believe in you. I believe in you.
I will do my best. God, did I not? I really should have practiced with this deck more, but it's
That's
fine.
what makes it fun. The danger.
Give myself an extra 1,000 for
the
that.
danger.
I shall bring these over here for when I decide to de-draw.
Highway to the jar zone.
Shuffle.
To the jar
I get an extra
breed.
5. I get an extra 1,000. You draw an extra card.
Hell yeah, I do.
Oh my god. Okay then.
It's fine. You're fine. Everything's fine.
No, it is fine. It is 100%
Let's go ahead and roll.
5. Yep.
How come I get to go first in all these?
I don't know.
Choose not if you don't want to go first.
Nah,
but
I
alright.
like going first. As
yeah,
he
get
will
up
draw
that,
his 6 cards.
How about we get that prediction
Let's go
going?
for the prediction, my boy.
Now this one's gonna be big funny. Now this dude does not know, Mark, that Otto does not really know this deck very well, but you all do. Make your bets accordingly.
Choose. Do you believe Emerald's big funny and skill is going to be good? I believe in him.
I would say if this had been the turbo duel, y'all might have wanted to say no on me winning this one, but thankfully it's not.
Everyone should bet on Emerald, have faith in him. Yo, Emerald, I want you to throw.
Let's throw and make bank.
All right, how much you giving me to throw?
I don't actually use the system, I lied.
So guys, I'm gonna put on for 30 seconds the prediction. Prediction is called Emerald win the game. The thing is, ooh yeah or poor Emerald. Yes or no? Who wins? As I think I'm gonna be going first. I draw. As this guy's gonna have fucking 7 cards in his hand.
Oh, 7, yeah.
Bloop.
Because he draws one, he goes first. Yeah.
All right then. I'm going to place a monster in defense mode, and I'm going to place down 2 cards onto the field. That'll end my turn.
All right. I draw. I will put one card face down and put one card in defense mode. Your turn.
I draw. Oh, interesting. So interesting that I need to look at the cards to see what they say.
So interesting that I need to read the card.
I see. Yes, of course. Yes. Of course. Yes.
The power flows through me.
Actually, yeah, that works, doesn't it? It technically works with it. That's mean. I mean, it works though.
It's only mean if you summon Black Luster Soldier.
I activate polymerization,
Oh.
fusing together my 2 winged dragon guardian of the fortresses in my hand.
Oh, wow.
A dragon monster and a wind monster. In order to summon the sky dragon to the field.
Oh, wow. That's a strong card.
Now.
Make sure to give yourself your life points, by the way.
Oh right, I don't need life points. Who needs those?
Who needs those in this card game where life points?
Oh, so I win because you had 0? Thank you.
Eat a dick, how about? No, I'm playing.
It's a moment.
Now, Sky Dragon, attack his face down monster.
Unfortunately, you attacked Dipper, the Drifter of the Beast Gear World.
Ah, shit.
You take 100 damage. Activate the card from your top of your deck. It's under the graveyard.
Top of
And
your
you have to do the same. Yeah.
Do you want to do 3?
I'm
It
doing
says
all
up to
3.
Okay.
Yes. All. Dico, this is the mill deck.
2.
Be careful, brother. You
and
have, I
3.
believe you have only slightly less cards than he does.
Yeah, he has 60 cards in his deck.
I did not realize he had 60. That's not great.
Milling
but-
is fun in this deck, but be careful of it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you need to be careful with that power.
You underestimate my power.
Of
Don't
having more
try
cards
it.
in my deck.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, none of those were Beast Gear World, so he doesn't, or Beast Gear World card or monster. It doesn't get face. Doesn't go back to face down. What else are you going to do?
That'll be it. I am my turn.
All right,
That's
I
a
draw.
pretty hefty defensive monster you have there.
I know. So, however, he's coming back to my hand as I special summon
Well, that's not what I wanted.
Genix Ally Birdman.
I'm trying to find a good one.
Genix Birdman.
We'll do
is
this
the
one.
best.
This one's fine. We'll go some Phoenix Wright. Anyway.
Hell yeah.
Birdman.
And then, I believe I can do face-up defense position, correct?
Yep, you can.
Yep.
I will face-up defense position summon Goyo Gardna. And I believe,
Brother, those are 2 tuners. You can't do that.
are they 2 tuners? Fuck! Fuck, I forgot there were 2 tuners!
You can't tune and tune. I mean, you could, if you do it, we have an easier life.
You can use it with Dipper.
You could use it with
You're right. I will
don't think I
resummon
have
Dipper. But that's 7. Fuck! You fucking me up here!
Well, no, that's the same
I mean,
fucking
you can
stars
still
as the one
summon-
that you just used, I think.
No,
Right?
he's.
No, the other one had 3.
Oh, that one had 3. Never mind.
Yeah, that's why I did doing that.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do this. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
Everything is just fine. Yeah. He goes away at the end of the turn, I believe.
No, he doesn't. He stays there, but if he goes, he has to be banished.
Yeah.
Okay. I will end my turn.
I draw. You aren't from the satellite. You're somebody who, unfortunately has a bit of a, problem amongst things here. I have to assume that you have something well off in you. At which point, I'm gonna have to get rid of that tuner monster of yours. I activate Lightning Vortex. Getting rid of my Flute of Summoning Dragon to destroy your Genix ally Birdman.
Okay, he is banished.
And now Sky Dragon attack. Ah, fuck!
I will. I can do up to. So, should I do one?
Up to you.
I'll do one.
Based on your hand.
Morphing jar.
Ah, shit. Not Emerald Dragon. I wanted to play Emerald Dragon against Emerald.
Fuck you.
You know what? This will be funny. I'm gonna activate Mind Monster in my main phase 2. And I'm gonna call... How about Sword Hunter?
Deco, no!
Well,
Deco, yes! Deco. He just looks at him. Okay, then.
Is it there?
No.
Oh no! Oh dang! Oh man! It's almost as if their information on you guys is off, because you guys were in the fucking spirit world for a long time.
Yeah.
Doing the following effect. I'm trying to see if it has a thing for being wrong. No, it does not. What do you mean? You should have that card.
I do. I just don't have it in this deck.
Ah. The hell. Fine, your turn.
How can you
All
have
right,
different decks
I
with
draw.
different cards in them?
What do we got, Hutto?
Well, this might be pretty big funny.
Okay, let's see it.
I'm going to switch Dipper into attack mode. And from my hand, I activate Creature Swap.
He's like, no! Ah, damn it.
Obviously, I choose Dipper. What do you choose?
One monster controls his control monster with each other. The monster cannot change the battle position with the turn. Take my face down, monster.
All right. I guess I have to flip to look at it, right?
Yeah, you can look at it.
I can just look at it regularly?
Yeah, you can just look at it regularly. It's on your field.
Yeah, it's yours.
Okay. Cool.
You own it now.
However, he cannot switch his battle position for the rest of the turn.
That's very true.
It's not great for me. I will summon Giant Rat.
A big rat.
It is a big rat. And I will have Giant Rat attack Dipper, taking 100 life points and destroying it. Destroying itself.
Alright.
His effect activates, and I can special summon one Earth monster with 1500 or less attack from my deck into face-up attack position.
Not Piper's rat.
Not the rat. He was so young and made for death.
Yep. And I will summon Mammoth Graveyard.
Okay.
When this card is destroyed by battle and sits in the graveyard, sack it under the attacking monster. During each of your turn, each of your opponent's standby phases, their monster loses 600 attack and defense. And all that stuff.
I'd watch out if I were you. That's a lot of damage you'll be taking.
I know.
Okay.
I'll throw one more card face down and end my turn. And obviously, the thing I had hoped was that he was going to choose that because he couldn't choose. I didn't realize that he could choose the face down.
Are you
Yeah.
sure you don't? Are you sure you didn't want to do anything with Mammoth Graveyard?
Yeah.
You
He's
still-
going to attack Sky Dragon.
Well, you need to
Okay.
you need to put that back in your hand and not end your
You
turn.
already
Right.
right. Did your battle phase and you can't attack it.
That's why.
can't-
That's why I told him you need to put that back. You can go back. We'll go back to it
Okay.
because I knew you summoned that for a reason. Otherwise, I'm just gonna attack it with Dipper.
I mean, doesn't Dipper come back to me at the end of the turn?
Not with Cruiser Swap, no.
Not with you? Okay.
Creature swap just stays there.
So are you gonna attack with your graveyard?
Yes. I'm going to attack, yes.
Which one?
Sky Dragon.
There you go. you have to declare your things, man.
Hey, a new guy.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's fine.
I thought I made that clear when I said I was attacking it, but
You'll take 700 damage.
Yep.
That's the thing.
But
You
I have
didn't
a
say you were
buffer.
attacking it before. That's what. That's why. Ta-ta. As Mammoth Graveyard is destroyed, however, it will be stacked underneath Sky Dragon. That means every one of the standby phases, he will lower down 600 points, and once he goes to 0 in either attack or defense, that monster will be destroyed, and he can come onto your back. Come back to your field.
Shit, I think I messed up my fucking calculations of my health. I took 100 damage from Giant Rat, and I'm taking 700 for this now.
I guess.
Did I take any other damage?
I don't know. You need to
I don't
keep
believe
up
I
with,
did.
Keep up with your life points, man.
Count boy.
Because he hasn't attacked me for a thing that I
So
can
you
take damage.
simply- You took 100 damage from the rat, and then
Yeah.
you took
Yeah.
whatever you
So
just
you
took
just
down.
you're
That's what
down
you're
to
saying.
whatever your life points is minus 800. Like whatever you started with minus 800.
Yeah.
Just keep up with your own life points, man. That's why these are here.
I know. I hit the button twice by accident and it almost messed me up. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's fine.
Life happens all the time, brother.
All right.
My turn.
Yes.
He draws. At this point, Sky Dragon's attack goes down to 1300, and its defense goes down to 1200.
Mhm.
I'm going to set a monster in defense mode. And then I'm going to activate Silent Doom. With this, I can special summon one normal monster from my graveyard in face-up defense position, but that monster can't attack. I'm going to choose Diamond Dragon.
Oh no.
And now, I'm going to activate a Shallow Grave. Each player selects one monster in their graveyard and special summons it in face down defense position.
I mean,
You do what you have to, please.
well, it says it has
Just a
no
monster.
other things.
Yep, just a monster.
Okay.
The great fucking wall of China over here.
Now, I'm gonna... Let's see here. I'm gonna have your Dipper attack your face down monster.
All right. Morphing jar. I'm the one that has to, discard all my cards from my hand.
And I draw 5 cards!
I don't think you draw cards for it, do you?
Yep.
Yeah, you do. We both draw.
Both players
Yep.
draw after they discard their hands. So he doesn't draw any. He doesn't discard anything because he had no cards in the hand. Bloop. And they're 5 sweet ones. Anyway, now, Sky Dragon will attack your face down monster.
Activate threatening roar. You cannot declare any more attacks this turn.
Fine. During my main phase 2, I'll place down one more card. I'm gonna activate Akashic Record. I draw 2 cards and reveal them. If one or both of those cards have been played during the duel, I remove the cards from play.
Pot of greed, baby.
Bloop. Bloop. Ah, fuck.
Well, well.
Shit, eat shit.
Bloop, bloop.
Unfortunate for you.
I then place down one more card and end my turn.
All right, I draw.
I have a lot of monsters.
Ye.
As you're looking at the deck, by the way, you are getting a sense of familiarity with what you're fighting, especially with the size of the deck.
Let's see here.
As you remember your boy Riku fighting against a deck very similar to this.
All right then. Activate Terraforming. Add 1 field spell card from my deck to my hand. And obviously I'm going to activate it. Add it into the Beastgear world.
Yeah.
I can activate one of the following effects on each of my turns. I then, from my hand, summon Heroic Legacy Fuma. I will then flip Ruby Dragon and Synchro Summon.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
For our boy, our main man, Artillery Apollo.
It's the boy, the main man.
It's him's, the man's.
Now you're no longer going to immediately deck out! Yay!
Yay! I've done it! And obviously, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and attack the card with the lowest life things, which is obviously.
I'm gonna just say it here. That was gonna come back to you anyway because the card's down there, so you can just let it run out.
True. You know, it's big funny to have him destroy Dipper.
Oh, you son of a bitch, Apollo! You
You
little shit! How dare you! You want to have him attack? Have him attack Dipper?
Yep, I'm having him attack Dipper.
That'll be 500 life points. Do-do-do-do.
And obviously, you know, 5 cards. And I can add up to half of them back to my hand because of
to add more than that.
more.
Every card has been used in this turn, basically. Any card sent to your graveyard from hand, deck, or field. So, you know.
Oh, hey, look, it's that.
So yeah, you both have
You're going with
cards.
with 5. Do-do-do-do. Send to the graveyard. Every card set in this effect. I want to send the same number of cards. So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, the second mind monster.
Not the second mind monster. No.
He was gonna call Sword Hunter again.
Okay, let's see here.
You had
So,
8 cards go to your graveyard.
and I can add up to half of them up to my hand. So,
Back to
back to your deck.
your deck, not your hand.
back to my deck. Okay. So you probably should go back in,
Follow
I
your
think. Yeah. And then,
You put free in. You're missing.
yeah, I put 3. No, so I put in 1 more. You know what? Let's go with you.
Goodbye,
Rip, so you go to
Dipper.
hell, where you belong.
Goodbye, Dipper.
Goodbye, Dipper. You did good.
Alright, that was my attack for the turn. I've already normal summoned. I'll throw a card face down and end my turn.
I'll draw. Fine, I guess I have to at this point. I'm going to activate Adamantine Sword Revival.
Oh.
I'm going to use this card to ritual summon a Gem Dragon ritual monster. I also have to tribute a dragon monster on either side of the field that was special summoned from the graveyard. That means my Diamond Dragon. Diamond Dragon is a 7-star, so I can get any ritual monster that is 7-star or lower that's a Gem Dragon. So not that one, unfortunately. I'll use it to get Meteor Dragon. How much is the cost for rituals if you go over?
100 per each star level.
Thank you.
Star, yep.
I keep forgetting.
It's like 100 per activation, then 100 per each star.
So that is going to be an extra 100 damage. Bloop. As that goes down, now with my Meteor Dragon's effect, I can add a polymerization from my deck to my hand. Where you at, Polly? There you are, Polly. Just wanted to check something. I don't know if I have that. That's weird. I hope that I do. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. He adds a polymerization to his hand. Now that monster still isn't strong enough to take yours down. But this monster is. As I flip up my Cave Dragon and my Emerald Dragon.
Oh no.
I hope you can withstand this. Emerald Dragon, attack your Apollo.
All right. I take 400 damage. That's not true. Activate defense draw. Activate only during damage calculation during my opponent's turn. The battle damage I become.
You should
I
probably wait to use that. You should probably wait to use that.
What?
On something that is not 400 damage.
I thought I did it for the entire turn.
No.
No, just for the one.
Just for the one attack.
I misread the card. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Though technically, let me look at something really quick. Where is?
Because I had assumed that it was become 0, like it during our opponent's turn. I thought that was. It doesn't specifically say for the specific attack. That's why I thought.
The like basically says during damage calculation during the opponent's turn, the damage you would receive from that damage calculation becomes 0.
Yeah.
Because you can have
that is my bad.
Calculations, not like it's not Rainbow Life.
So then right afterwards, Cave Dragon would attack, and then you use it.
Yeah. You know, I don't want to take 2,000 damage and I draw a card.
Yeah.
There we go. You see, we're learning.
Yeah. You just the first time using the deck. And then Sky Dragon for fucking, what is it, 300? Let me look.
It's lost 1,200 so far, so...
Yeah, so that'd be 700.
All right.
Biggest boy in the world.
And then Meteor Dragon for 1,800.
Yep. 1,800.
This is why you wanted to block that 2,000.
Okay, I'm down at 1,300 now. Oh no.
Just top deck, bro.
And that'll end my turn.
Let me just look at this real quick. Is there anything like I can do? All right, you know what? I'm going to de-draw.
All right. Let's go ahead and see what you can do.
Alrighty,
Remember,
let's
on a
see
19
what I
or
can
20
do.
you can choose. Otherwise, you have to roll if you get over a 9. 9 and up.
Come on, let me top deck.
That's a
No,
1.
I don't spend it, but I'm fucked on that.
Come on.
Damn. Come on, top deck. Okay, let's see here. This might be the loss, but I'm going to do my best.
That's the dream. Let's see it, homie.
Wait, let me just make 100% sure. Yeah, okay. I will put this card in defense mode and end my turn.
I draw.
By the way, this turn, this card finally goes
Yep,
off.
this card finally is gone.
Letting you know, because this
Sky
card
Dragon
actually
fucking
sucks to track.
explodes. And then we got this boy special summons to your side of the field. So bloop.
Awesome.
Let me check this guy's dueling level really quick.
Let's see if he can use his brain.
He just drew a card, and that's why I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, I do have to wait a turn. All right, good.
My guy drew a Blackluster Ritual.
No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. We'll have Cave Dragon attack your Mammoth Graveyard.
All right, it equips to it.
Then, Emerald Dragon will attack your face-down monster.
All right, Dipper. Next, we have 3 cards.
Throw the free cards, dude. Just go for it.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
Oofy,
I
oofy,
almost
oops.
put the entire deck into the
Deck.
I mean, if he could, that'd be great. However, he's also gone.
And now, Meteor Dragon will attack directly.
Is there anything in here at all? Is there any graveyard effects
If
do
you
I
had
have?
Necrogardener, yeah, that's the reason I was like, nuke everything, but nothing in there should do anything.
Yeah. Fuck. I lose. There's just nothing I can do about this.
Otto, I'm going to take this from you.
What are you taking now?
I'll put it over here so you can see it.
There's stuff.
So Otto.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's happening, my boy? Because if this is the deck,
Does he just actually die, or?
So, first things first.
Okay.
As Otto's life points go down to 0, let's go ahead and choose the outcome.
The outcome
Mhm.
is he dies, I guess.
So I put poor Emerald on there for a reason. This deck was not supposed to be something that they would be using. This is Crystal's deck, a very
Yeah.
strong dragon deck.
mm-hmm.
I upped what the death card does. For people's
There he
information,
is.
what the death card does is it ups the challenge of your next fight.
Yep. Yep.
Your next
Deco, I was
encounter-
1 card away from the boy.
Your next encounter that you have after drawing the death card will be taken up from where it is to a higher level. These duelists go from duelist level 2 to duelist level 4. As well, their deck gets better.
Yep.
If they were already duelist level 5, what happens is
I would just make their deck better.
Dika would
So
house and kill you.
I guess do you want to pick a card from this deck, or do you not care in
me
this
see.
particular instance?
Let me see.
Because this is Fulmo's deck, and I feel bad.
Let me see.
But you know,
This deck is morphing Jarlath.
Lol. Shall I put my hand down, or is the hand fine?
The hand's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna be mean.
An Apollo, no!
I'm gonna be. I'm sorry. It's the death card. I've got to be mean. I really.
I know. You,
Apollo is dead.
to be fair, of the cards you could have taken, Apollo might be the better choice.
Apollo is dead.
I told myself before coming in here today, because whenever I was making everything today, I'm like, I'm just gonna make Emerald fight Crystal's deck. If he wins, that's great, but I'm going to be very mean to him today. Because
That's honestly
this.
fair. I mean, it's like I'm using a deck I've never really gotten much use out of, so it's fine. I lose an Apollo that we had. Oh
We
no.
got a duel after this.
So Otto,
Yep.
upon losing the match, you find yourself taking a knee and going down onto the ground as you are shown the darkness surrounding you. The duelist in front of you sneers at you as they take their hood off. You see for a moment the visage of Crystal before it changes into several different visages in front of you. Upon doing so, behind you, the others return themselves, as you see, surrounded by the three duelists, what appears to be Kiwi on the ground.
Kiwi, no. Damn it.
At which point, the three of them start to enclose around you. The darkness that seems to be coming from the four of them seems to be expanding outwards, reaching out. You see for a moment your mark begins to spark, almost uncontrollably for a bit, as the area around flashes green over and over. I guess that proves it. You are the one. Well, as this man reaches down towards you, you do not have your stamina because you just lost the duel.
I just lost the duel, yeah.
You do still have your health and everything like that. Do you want to do anything as he reaches down for you?
I would like to kick his hand away and try to get up.
You go to kick his hand away. I would like you to roll me for your resilience, but I would like you to roll with disadvantage.
That is fine. I can do that. Let us see what happens.
Disadvantage means that nobody can put fleetings in, just letting chat know that out loud.
The first roll's 11. Not terrible. I just have to get higher than 11 in order for the 11 to stick, right?
Mm-hmm. That's not as high.
That is, in fact, not as high.
As Otto, you try to kick away from this person. As you do, the people behind you, one of them slams their hands down and locks you down onto the ground. This man walks over. He puts a finger onto your forehead. Again, you see his visage changing between several different people as he's looking down, going from Crystal to Riku to your uncle, Priska, Piper, Street, Kiwi, and even, at some levels, a certain officer that you do not like. As the smile goes across his face from him touching onto your forehead, one moment. You hear the revving of an engine. As you do, halt! What is going on here? As You hear some voice coming up behind. You see
Help.
coming in on another bike
Oh my god.
what appears to be Rottweiler.
The RoboCop has arrived.
Hooray!
RoboCop.
You see what appears to be Rottweiler riding in on a D wheel. You see, looking at this thing's face, whenever I say you see Rottweiler, I literally mean you see the Rottweiler head on top of a cop's body. As this
shit.
person speeds in and does a large Akira slide going through, you see that when they go through, they are not doing things for safety, as one person does get plowed into and knocked back. As they slide forward,
God.
you see Rottweiler jumping up from where they are and landing in front of you.
Rottweiler, what the fuck? Help!
As they land in front of you, you see them look to you. You see them look over towards your mark. They reach to it, but then they look to you. They shake their head. They reach down towards your shirt pocket and they pull out the small piece of metal you were given by Street. Target located. Commencing retrieval. Excuse me, miss. You need to. As soon as this person steps forward, Rottweiler jumps over, howls into the air, and knocks this man away. picking up Otto and throwing him over onto the security bike.
But the other bike. Oh.
You see that Lane then squares up, looks as if they're about to fight the other two. They're like, that's some kind of spirit. We gotta get out of here. The two of them look as if they stop, some sort of a darkness appearing beneath the two of them. However, Rottweiler reaches out and grabs one of them before he slinks away, the other one slinking away into the darkness. There's another howl as Rottweiler picks them up and throws them into the bike off to the side. There's a large crashing sound as this person lands into it, the bike itself seemingly taking a lot of damage and the person crying out as they hit it. There is a howl from Rottweiler as they look back to you. I'm sorry, I was busy. What were you saying?
Why? Thank you. Why though?
I noticed there was some tampering with your device. I've been looking for you all day.
That tampering was kind of beneficial so that it wouldn't appear I was off the grid.
Don't worry. I was able to find you.
Thank you.
They jump onto the bike. As they do, they look back toward Kiwi. No, we cannot leave. Not until the enemy around us is vanquished. They jump down. As they do, they seem to do a flip in the air and land with a foot down onto the one they hit with the bike before.
But he was already okay.
As they pick him up, pulling him away from the darkness that was below them, you see the others on the other side seem to disappear. However, the one that is inside of Rottweiler's hands does not seem to disappear at all. As they lift them up and look to them, they look back to you. There appears to be a lot of things I wish to know. First thing, I must ask you, do not tell Sector Security that I have taken one of their bikes.
You are Sector Security, though.
Rottweiler
So
is not
it's
Sector
fine?
Security.
Well, I see. I won't tell anyone. If you don't tell anyone that we had one of their bikes also, I guess. We
Good.
technically repaired it.
Then I'll take care of this. They chuck the other man into the wall, go over towards you, go into the seat, pull out a wire, and just start yanking it over and connecting it to your bike. They then go and grab Kiwi, put the wire around him and connect him to the bike and start to tow the bike away.
I see. Wow, I cannot believe I was actually right. Someone was find me like this.
I have been looking for you. There has been a problem. You went off the grid the entirety of the day before, and there was an uproar with certain members of people around disappearing. And then, this morning, no one seemed to care. And I could not allow that. Not to mention...
You see them take off their helmet. As they do, Lane looks over to you, their hair flowing in the wind. You see just a look of absolute heroism coming from her. You needn't have to worry. Elemental hero Rottweiler is here to save you.
Officer Lane?
Who's that?
You?
I don't know what you mean. Come on, let's go.
Ma'am?
Let them stay in their illusion, okay? They worked hard to be this delusional.
They didn't. The
They
world
became
gave
a
them the
hero.
delusion.
She became a hero. The end.
Good for her.
Well, Anna will then attempt to explain to her the situation as they're riding along.
Of course, I would like to know everything I can, so that I can help with the police force whenever they ask me about this, of course. Then they won't treat me as a vigilante anymore.
So you... it might be better not to tell them yet.
Oh, don't worry. I'll wait until they send out the rot signal.
Okay.
Now come, to the cave!
The what?
As they start making their way away with you.
Well, this happened. I'm
Get to wake up every day.
I'm guessing the good effective death would only happen if I actually win the duel.
Yes,
I'm
if you won the duel, you would have gotten something. I'm not gonna say what it is,
Yeah.
because nobody has won with the death card yet.
Yep. I can't wait
However,
for that to go back into the deck.
however,
It's been used.
because this has because you have failed to use it, this goes back into your deck.
Ah, it just goes back again immediately. Cool,
Yeah.
thanks.
It goes back into your deck, and as a consolation prize, which one is it? Is it dual points or is it? No, it's guidance tokens. Okay, cool. I would like you to roll me a d6, please.
Okay. Where's my d6? Right here. All right.
I'm
One.
sorry about this. You are going to get 1 + 2. That is going to be 3 guidance tokens.
It's better than nothing.
Bling. There you go.
It is more than what I
Because
had.
obviously I wanted to make sure that it had a positive effect no matter what. Because again, it is a card that people spend money
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
As you and Kiwi get taken into the custody of Elemental Hero Rottweiler. So, I have to say to Riku,
Yeah. Mhm.
that was a one-time save that has now been spent.
Gotcha.
A one-time what?
That is a one-time save that has now been spent.
Well,
I can't lose or I die.
understood.
However, you don't have the death card working against you, right? Nothing's
You don't
working
have
against you.
both the death card and losing your deck to deal with.
I can't wait for Roro to stab you.
Yeah.
That one isn't even part of the card, he just stabs you for fun.
I wonder if I would have had a better chance with the fire deck, because I know basically what it does.
Again, you had to deal with the death card. It was stacked against you. You did good until it got the adamantine sword revival.
Yeah.
And
And then it's like,
Yeah.
oh, I can just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn.
Yeah.
Dude, Crystal's deck is
Yeah.
scary. People were asking earlier if this was Crystal's deck that she had used against Riku. Technically, this is not Crystal's deck she used against Riku. technically, this is Crystal's deck that she used, that she had used after dueling Riku, which is the slightly powered up version.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to buy cards soon.
It's fine.
Where the heck is that heckin' boyo? Where's that meteor dragon boyo? What you doing still in the deck, you little punk? I'll beat you up until you are dead and stuff. Whatever. I don't know.
Also, Fomo, I'm sorry for losing a card.
No,
I suck.
Why? It's fine. We'll
It's
train you.
fine.
How
We'll
dare
train
you
you.
lose a card? I'm not sure.
How dare you? How dare you lose at a card game? Kill him.
Oh, the fucking thing.
How dare I lose at a card game? I
We'll
was.
make a duelist out of you. Play the song.
Listen, I'll make a duelist out of you.
Oh, well, I can't find it. Oh well, I'll find it later. With that being said, Riku,
Mhm.
I would like to have one final roll, please, on your instinct to see if you can track this. You see if you can track this thing.
Time to not track at all. Let's go.
17?
Oh,
That's pretty good.
18.
18.
Do-do-do. Riku,
Yes.
you begin to make your way around. You start trying to find this thing. You try to look around at the different places that they could have gone. As you do, you find yourself making your way all the way over and going off until you find, upon going by this area, the familiar revving up of a D wheel. As you do, you look off into the area that used to be the a recycling plant. However, from what you can see here, it does not seem to be in use at all. As it looks like you are going to be going down, you see that as soon as you hear this and start going on, you're like, no. You see that the
Completely
professor seems to jump
understandable.
off and get off from there, just like that, kind of like wiping off his coat. I think that my talents would be better used looking around here to see if this anomaly is around. Obviously, I don't think that there's any reason for me to get lost underneath this place, right?
Stay safe. Riku will just turn around and start driving.
Wait. Are you sure you're going to go down there?
We said we'll find them, so that's the goal.
All right, listen.
You got some advice for me?
No, my advice is, this is obviously a trap. He's revving up his engine for you.
Yep.
So, in a duel, like whenever I used fake trap and I stopped you from doing things, remember that?
Yeah, but
That's what this is! Only your life!
Being free worse odds.
Well, I
I'll
did my
be
best.
fine. Yep.
He
Thank
just
you for
turns.
your
He just
concern.
turns around, like kind of like leans up against like the other thing. If you do make it back, however, you must tell me what happened down there. In fact, if you can bring any sort of example or anything of whatever's down there, or just bring the bike back up, that might be pretty good as well. Anything that has touched those creatures down there, I would love to see.
You know what? I'll bring you a whole guide. There we go.
Perfect. Bring me one whole guy, please.
Will
Hold
do.
the mustard.
Thumbs up. I don't like mustard anyway.
That's why we're friends, Riku. We have everything. Dueling knowledge, actual expertise, as well as culinary etiquette.
Riku gives him the most deadpan look and just goes, okay.
Ta-da!
Yep, you do you.
You start making your way down?
Yep. Well, time to drive into a very obvious trap.
You do start doing that thing that you just said.
Yeah.
As you start making your way down into a very obvious trap, you find as you begin to make your way through this place. Let me go ahead and get one of these going. We'll go with this one. Yeah, that's fine. As you begin to make your way going down through this area, you find that as you continue further and further away, there are many different rows that seem to go off into other areas. As you find that these different rows have partitions and changing areas that go throughout the different areas. You know that a lot of the time whenever people are recycling up top, if they just don't feel like messing with it, sometimes they just kind of chuck it off into this area. But looking around it right now, it seems extremely clean as well as extremely well off for at least the moment. You do find that that is not something that immediately comes from any sort of want or need. It's definitely whatever this situation seems to be giving to it.
Mm-hmm.
As you look around the area, you begin to drive going forward into this place. Where is your bike at, Riku? There it is. I almost brought you up here without your bike. There it goes. You see, as you begin making your way through this place, riding on top of the bike, heading off toward this, the revving engines, you find yourself into the partition, the little H-way, we'll call it. And upon getting to the middle, you turn until you find what appears to be that same person from before. You see that weird shapeshifter lad. As he is leaning up against his bike, you see his hand over to the side, seemingly just revving it up every now and then. As he looks to you, you see that same smile go across his face.
Just you, or...
Well, of course. Why would you not think any different?
Usually this is a perfect way to ambush someone.
There's no need to ambush you. I have you right where I want you anyway. Tell me.
And what do you want with little old me?
You're Riku, right?
No, I'm sorry.
Cute. But no. If you don't mind, I would like you to confirm you are Riku, aren't you?
That I am, and you are.
He makes his way over to the other side of his bike. Upon doing so, he seems to be like checking at the tires, kicking them for a second before looking back at him. I heard you had a duel today. You must have hated the fact that it got canceled on you, just because you can't get to the other side, right?
To be fair, this isn't real at all, so I can't have feelings for an event that I didn't really,
Is it not
knew
real?
what was going on.
This place has been acting very strange all day. And you and I both know that it's not something that is natural, but I don't see it going away either. This could just end up being the new world the two of us live in. Well, no matter how brief that living in might be.
Yeah, I didn't know you're planning on dying.
Either way, how about we do this? A friendly duel. Get your, wheels turning, if you don't mind.
One condition, if you will. Instead of the regular anti-rule of just any card which is being played, each one of us takes one card from the extra deck instead. You're not confident?
It's not that. How do I know there's even anything in there I want? At least if it's just the ante, I'll take anything you play. But if there's nothing I want inside your extra deck, I'm gonna be at a bit of a loss, don't you think?
I'll let you pick anything out of any of my extra decks. How does that sound? Trust me, there's some good cards you don't want to miss.
I'll pass. I'll take anything
Very
you
well,
played. Though, if you really want to gamble, how about we do both?
Do both?
We take one card that either of us have played and one card from any of our extra decks.
Now you sound dangerous. Though, a friendly duel, right?
A friendly duel, obviously. There's no reason to mess with someone like you right now. You still haven't... Silly
Slip
me.
of the tongue.
Silly me. Saying things before I get to bring you back.
Hey, how about we have this duel and a nice conversation afterwards? Of course, it'll be friendly.
Well, friend, I think that's just right up my alley.
You haven't given me a name yet, friend.
For now, friend will do.
Very well then. Shall we begin?
He gets up onto his bike. Would you rather one of these? Or would you like to keep your feet on the ground?
Well, since it's just a friendly duel, I'd say let's keep our feet on... Actually, scratch that. Let's just have fun. Riku revs up the bike.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. As you see him get beside of you, he does not do the thing where he goes off ahead of you. Obviously, there's no like real need to anyway, but he does pull up beside you. The two of you begin to rev your engines. As you do, we go ahead and collect the final deck.
Speed World activate. And I will grab my cards. I should have just taken the deck box. You know what? I'll do that. That'll be easier.
We'll grab this one. We'll grab D. There we go. We got D going.
D for dragon. Maybe.
Who's to say? I will say out of all of them, this is the largest extra deck of them, so.
Yay. Let's see how this goes. This is the extra deck. This is the main deck. And this is the thingy deck. And then there's just Speed World, but like this one on the field already, so we're fine.
Yeah, we're fine. Everything's
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and change my color, and then I'll switch over the color over here so you can have your hand over with you. Although it doesn't really matter, but it does.
If it doesn't matter, don't worry.
I'm doing it anyway.
Gotcha. You do you.
But yeah, I have made a regular deck and a speed deck for this. I do think out of all of them, the best speed deck, I think you guys kind of missed. But as far as the regular deck is concerned, I'm not sure which one the best regular deck was. I tested all of them, obviously, but we'll see. That's not nearly enough. There we go. We'll do this one. All right, Riku?
We shall roll.
Will I finally lose a dice roll?
18.
I did! You can choose.
I shall go first. Let me draw my cards.
Make sure these are
boy.
shuffled.
Is that oh boy positive or oh boy negative?
Oh, that was just for
You
me.
know, I might need to de-draw to redraw my hand. I can do those, right?
Yeah, you can mulligan.
You can mulligan.
Yeah, I need to mulligan.
Wasn't that
I
bad?
drew all my spells.
Bruh.
I drew all my
just so
speed
people know, if we go over to the thing here, in order to do a mulligan, a mulligan will be a guidance token to do.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'll spend the guidance.
That is
Last
your
guidance.
that is the party's last guidance.
We are guidance-less now.
I mean, Otto has a couple of guidance. but
Yeah,
you know.
Otto
I have
his,
3.
his
I got my consolation prize.
Gotcha. Cool. I drew 5. I will draw one more. Gotcha. This is good. Draw. First, I set a card face down. And then I summon Great Angus in attack mode. And my turn.
Oh.
Damn.
I draw.
Speak out.
Wasn't exactly what I was expecting. But no matter. gonna look at my stuff for a Momo. Okay. All right then. I think I'm going to set one monster in defense mode. And then set another card face down. And in my turn.
Understood. I draw. This is perfect, actually. I attribute Grey Angus in order to summon Silent Swordsman.
Oh.
Next, I'll attack your face down.
You've attacked my Warrior Lady of the Wasteland. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the grave, I can get one Earth Warrior type monster with 1500 or less attack from my deck into face-up attack mode.
Oh yeah, did you do betting?
I didn't do betting! Well, we're kind of already in this now.
Yeah, too late.
Kind of
Bet
already
your
in this
minds,
now.
bet
Sorry,
your
guys.
minds.
Yeah.
Let's go with... let's just go with one of these. With, less? Yes. I'll use it to get another Warrior Lady of the Wasteland.
I see. My main phase 2, I'll set one card face down, and I'll end my turn.
I'll draw. Going fast makes me feel
Make
alive.
me feel
You
alive.
know what sucks?
What's that?
I was gonna use the D drop of the book earlier.
No.
No.
I'm so sad.
Well then, I guess this is how we're going to be doing it. I'm going to summon Fusion Cat of the Altered World in attack mode. And then, let's make sure this is a thing. Yes, I can't do that. I'm going to activate. Hold on. Yeah. I'm going to activate Altered World Fusion. Fusing together the two monsters on my field into a random level 6 or lower fusion monster in my deck with no effect.
I didn't know the Altered World became a speed spell card.
There's quite a lot that we're able to find deep within the darkness. You'll find out soon. With that being said, I'll use it to summon Guiltia, the Magic Knight.
Guilty is on the field.
I'm freaking everything's freezing on me. There we go.
I know. Yeah, cool.
That wasn't the one I wanted, so I'm gonna put him in defense mode.
Gotcha.
I summon Guilty in defense mode, and that'll end my turn.
Understood. I draw. See, now I can do a thing, but like, would it be worth doing the thing? Technically, yes, because that would be a great thing to do. So I'm gonna do the thing. Actually no, it wouldn't be the best thing to do. I set a card face down, then I speed token. Then I activate. When it says card you control, that means any card on the field, correct?
Yes.
Cool. Activate high speed crash. Get rid of my high speed crash to crash into your Guiltia.
Get rid of high speed crash to crash in a high speed crash with high speed crash. Well, that sucks.
Next, from my hand, I summon Kaiser Seahorse.
All right.
And I attack with Silent Swordsman level 5 first.
As you attack, I'll activate Limit Reverse. I choose a monster with 1,000 or less attack in my graveyard and special summon it into attack mode. The target is changed to defense mode, destroy it, blah 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 blah. All that good stuff. I'll choose Fusion Cat.
I see. I'll still go through with the attack. That will be 1,200.
1,400.
I think. 14. Gotcha. I am not good at maths today. Kaiser Seahorse, go for the attack.
2, 3, 4, 5. That would have
And
took me
now
down
my
exactly. I'll draw.
No, that's what I was banking on.
Fine then. Shit, I don't think I can use that. Search. Oh yeah, actually I can. That's funny.
What you doing?
I summoned the Light Hex Sealed Fusion. I'm then going to activate the Super Fusion Gem.
Oh.
Oh.
This will allow me to get rid of one card from my hand and fuse a monster on my field with a monster on your field. I use it by discarding this card. I'll fuse your Kaiser Seahorse with my Hex Sealed Fusion. Because I can't target the other one.
Man, you really didn't want to just make a dedicated speed fusion, huh?
In order to summon C-Knight Aurelia in defense mode.
Dear God. It's her!
Wait, I thought she was. Wait, she's been unbanned.
She has been unbanned.
We were just like, I can't believe someone summoned Aurelia.
They gutted her.
Yeah, they gutted her, unfortunately, guys. Made her a Gemini monster. You can't freaking immediately do everything.
Oh, did they get rid of a 3K attack too?
Yeah, she only has 800 now. Oh man.
Wait, does her attack switch to her defense since she's in defense?
What?
I am dumb. Don't mind me.
What?
Nice.
What?
At first, I thought she could attack with her defense stat.
No.
Because she's in defense position. Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Understood. I draw. That is a good thing. Whoops. Ugh, the card fell. Give me a second. I set a card. I said set a card. There we go. Next, I summon Wicked Dragon. Wicked Dragon with the Devil's Head. And I activate its Union ability to equip it to Silent Swordsman.
Oh, I see.
I'm a Union. Which I really shouldn't do because I could have just won anyway. No, I commit. I attack.
Not Aurelia, no!
She gets stacked. Dragon eats.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's for the BM.
My turn?
And my turn, and I just realized what I should have done. Shit.
It's fine. I'm sure you're just nervous. Let's just hope that that nervousness doesn't end up being your last thing you do. High-speed crash really fucked me over. I place a card face down. I end my turn.
I draw. Hey, it's this boy. Summon alien shock trooper and then I will. No, I'll just go to the battle phase and start attacking. Attack with alien shock trooper.
I activate Swamp Mirror. This will allow me to have a monster onto the field. I choose a attribute and special summon it as that attribute. It is going to be a fire.
Gotcha. Yeah. Alien shock will still attack, and then Silent Swordsman end this game.
As you hit him with the 2300, he'll lose the 2 speed counters first.
Yeah.
But
He slows down and fucking dies.
you do take the man's down quite easily.
Yeah. I was gonna synchro summon, but then I was like, no, Silent Swordsman's good. He is good.
Imagine being targeted by spirit cards.
You've done this. Let's go ahead and look at everything. See, if you hadn't have got rid of my boy, I was gonna covering fire with the cat to give him enough attack points to kill your boy. But then you killed him with high speed crash.
It's a good thing I use high speed crash to crash into high speed crash.
So high speed crash crashes in the high speed crash, crashes in the high speed crash. So first off, you can choose any of these.
Yeah. So, can I actually summon it earlier? No.
It's it is a warrior and a sea serpent monster.
We have those cards.
You can use it with the fusion cat and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But super fusion gem.
Yeah.
Don't you already
Super
have one of those?
Fusion Gem, because I can.
Oh, that's the speed spell version.
Speed spell version as well. Yeah.
We could have had her, guys. We could have had her.
Right,
See
next
with
one.
her.
Now let's see that extra D.
Let me look at it to make sure there's nothing I don't want to show you right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that out so you can't see that. That's the only thing I think you can't see though.
Fair. Gotcha. Cool.
So one of these cards people are gonna probably like quite a lot, but
Yeah.
I'm fine showing it off because we've had it for literally forever. It's just not been drawn. I don't think, at least.
Let's go.
As we have Flame Swordsman.
Slade Swordsman.
Okay.
We have Dragonhorn Hunter.
I have her.
We have Headless Knight.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We have Cherubim.
Hello, Cherubim.
Yeah.
I think that's the one that I want to hide for a second. We have Cloud Castle.
God bless.
Hey.
We have Guy the Dragon Champion.
Hey.
We have False Trap Dragon.
Burn it.
My boy.
We have Flame Champion.
God bless.
Woman.
We have Gaia Knight, the Force of Earth.
The
Hey.
original.
We have
26
Dragon
review.
Knight of Dark Destruction. A lot of knights. That's so weird. Anyway.
Yeah.
Crazy.
We have Max Raider.
Yeah, there he is.
The boy, the man, the legend. And we have Rock Knight
Hey.
Megas.
The Mega Rock.
The Mega Rock Knight.
The Mega Rock.
The Mega Rock Knight.
The Mega
See,
Rock.
See, part of me wants Dragon Knight, but also like fuck that destruction card, so no.
Oh, technically,
Yeah, this one
You also
probably
have
suck your soul out.
Guiltia, and
Yeah.
you have
Irelia.
Aurelia.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry, I can't show you this one. If it came out in battle, I would have showed it
Yeah,
to
no,
you, but I
that's
can't show it to
completely
you now.
understandable. Yeah. It's a plot card. I can't take
I
it.
can't show you Cloudcast.
I can't show you.
That was-
What a boy. What a boy. This
Can I actually summon
Rock
Flame Champion?
It's pretty cheap, so yeah, it just depends
Yeah.
on like. At the end, it's 4-1, so.
Yeah. I'm added to my speed deck. Yeah, I'll go with Flame Champion.
Okay. You go with Flame Champion. I'll just copy that over. Bloop.
Why wouldn't you take Cloud Castle? What has it done to you?
We could have had her, guys.
No,
We
no,
could have had
that
Aurelia.
belongs to you. I cannot. Hey, let's put all these away. Man, that duel would have been different if I kept my starting hand.
I had an
was-
okay starting hand. I just needed to actually get things. You know what the funny thing is? This is the one deck that could use the cat's effect to get level 3 and lower fusion monsters, because the Knight fusion monsters are level 3 and lower.
Ha.
So
Did
like
I?
Rock Knight Megas and Sea Knight Aurelia could actually be summoned with the cat.
I was surprised. Again, I went to take a shit when a duel started. When I came back, it was basically over. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened.
So as you can tell, this deck revolves a lot around fusion, and that really sucks when
Yeah.
you don't have a lot of polymerizations.
I get that. It sucks, doesn't it?
He was limited in how he could summon things, and had to put some speed spells in there. It's still a good deck, I think, but like that was just, again, high speed crash fucked me so hard. Because I was about to use covering fire to like fucking destroy your boy, but I couldn't do it because high speed crash.
Yeah.
As you go through this, you are able to keep yourself on your bike quite well. You, the two of you, go around in circles on the area a couple of times. However, it never seems to end up being extremely tough for you. As you end up taking him down, he does look over to you after stopping and handing you off the cards. He goes, "Whew, all right then. I guess that's just about everything."
Hmm? It's still not a name, friend.
Man, oh man. Is that really what you want to ask me?
No, I want to ask you if you know what's going on.
Around here? Not a clue.
And then who sent you?
He kind of like scratches his head. Tell you what. I'm going to answer you one question. Whatever question you have for me, if I have an answer for it, I'll answer you. How about that? As a, again, sort of bond of friendship kind of thing.
Understandable. Now I need to think about a question. Man.
If you really
Questions
want to
are
know about my
difficult.
master, I can tell you that. If you really want to know about what's going on around here, I can tell you what I think. I'm not sure if that's true, though. If you really want to know anything else that I might know, go ahead. But only the one. And then I'm taking off.
Completely fair.
Don't worry.
Thinking.
I'll still be around.
Thinking noises. You know that meme of Patrick and the gears in his brain turning? That's me right now. It's like, see, I could ask about his master, but like, I doubt they know us, so like, no, the current predicament is more important. The current predicament is more important. Okay.
I mean, he already said that he doesn't have a clue what's
True.
happening, but he does have potentially ideas.
That is true. And we've already got ideas, correct?
You do have some ideas, yeah.
Gotcha. And I can't
There's also
throw guidance
there's also
to-
plenty of other things you could ask him that has nothing to do with either of
True.
those two questions.
True, that is actually true. That is very true. I am thinking. No, I got nothing. Help.
What do you mean help? You don't have any guidance tokens. I can help you.
I met my friends.
Shall I grant you one of my limited
cannot.
guidance tokens?
You cannot.
cannot?
Those are yours. Those belong
But
to
if I-
you.
But if I use them to help him, that's still
No.
me using them.
No.
No,
Those are
that's-
for
that's
your
fair, that's fair.
guidance.
All
They're
right.
for you, Emerald. It's fine. I will think long and hard. You can get back to me.
Nope. I need to know how this
Very
ends,
well.
so I have to wait. You can take as long
Okay.
as you need, man.
Yeah, okay,
dude.
we might as well go on break. I'm gonna drink some water.
How long can I stall this? That game has to end at some point, says Lindo.
I am thinking. Again, he won't know as much about the current situation. he thinks he knows something, right? He thinks.
He says he has some ideas. Again, you can ask him about the master. You can ask him about him. You can ask him about the situation potentially. You can ask him about anything that he's already said to you. You can ask him how the weather is, what his favorite fucking flower is.
Okay.
Okay, so while he's doing that, just so that we don't spend like 50 minutes watching Lindo use all his brain cells, Digo, can I just like trade you one of these fake cards for like some card packs and just open some card packs while he thinks?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll draw like 10 cards. It gives you like 15 seconds, alright?
That works for me. Thank you.
If we look over at 2 card packs, right?
Yep.
You know that if you could just hold on to them and use them during duels, right?
I would never actually, so
I would never do that.
I would never though, so I'm not even gonna be funny. I would just not do it. So.
I'm gonna be nice, and we're gonna go with this pack.
Okay.
Ooh la la.
So that'll be 2 packs. That means you can get 10 cards from this.
Okay.
So go ahead and let's see what's going down.
Center all the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Alrighty.
Sorry, I should have done them really slowly so that Linda could get those extra 0.5 seconds.
I think I have a question. You'll probably be disappointed.
Let's go ahead and get them going. What we got first?
All right.
Rush recklessly.
Oh, here we go. Let's go, boys.
Roaring ocean snake. Sea common. Marmiting captain.
Man, recipe man.
Fusion cat of the altered world.
Cats are good.
Niwatori.
Kakashi, bottom text.
Foolish burial.
Foolish burial, bottom text.
Dark eruption.
Dark eruption's gonna be used for grinding Salvador like 16 times.
Yellow can horn. Another Niwatori.
Hold on, we don't do that shit. Do one more.
Oh boy, card draw.
Lejin, the mystical genie of the lamp.
Immediate upgrade. Thank you. Alright, Lindo, slip your thing.
Okay. Give me the location of an individual who is. 1 second, I'm rephrasing it. Okay, let's go. Let's think this through. Words are difficult. Riku wants to ask if he knows the person who might be causing this and their location.
Nope. Next question.
Location. Okay. Next question. Gotcha.
I'm not doing it again, King. Figure it out.
No, you don't need to. I'm gonna go with the basic answer of No. Let me get something useful. Let me think. Shit.
I love
Fuck.
this.
Where will he be next time? There we go.
What was that?
Where do I go to find him again? There we go. That's it.
No idea. I usually I'm gonna be making my way around the city probably with the rest of us. Tell you what, you seem to be having a bit of trouble. How about instead I just give you our name?
Yeah, sure.
We call ourselves the Shadow Riders.
Edgy much?
It's not entirely up to us, to be fair, but it is, well, a job, occupation, a living. Now you keep yourself ready. At some point, our master's gonna want to speak with you. And if it isn't our master, it's gonna be one of the other many things we serve around here.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, our current master has a bit of a bone to pick with your group. But I don't think that extends out to you. Like I said, this was just a friendly duel. He goes and gets on the bike. As he does, he starts to make his way away.
Too bad he was nice, otherwise I would have punched him in the face and gave him to Dr. Yellow. That was a Professor Yellow.
He's making the driving noises himself.
A friendly duel, my fucking ass.
It's a friendly duel.
He's going. Yeah. I don't need to follow him, it's fine.
He wasn't after Riku. He just a friendly duel.
Yeah. I ain't special.
That's why Riku didn't get fucking surrounded and freaking attacked
Oh,
like
yeah.
the rest of you did.
Yeah.
The Mafia really wanted Otto, huh?
Who's to say, man?
Riku's just like, the group didn't say where to meet up and I refused to go see Tank.
At this point, Riku, we're gonna go off toward the others in just a moment. But where is it you'd like to make your way? As you now having won a duel, 2 new cards in hand, weird interaction with some dude who looked like he was probably gonna do some weird power shit, but ended up not doing any weird power shit.
Yeah, nice random dude. Riku will take a lap around the area just in case there's something weird here, because like I know Otto went to a few buildings, but Riku might as well. Just a quick double check.
You make your way
I say
up
quick,
onto.
with air quotes.
You make your way up onto the area. We will get back to you in a bit as you go around the area here. There's not a ton of things that are out of the ordinary around this place. At least, again, on the outside of this place. As you go around, start looking around this place, first off, we're going to head back over to Piper and Priska.
So, dudes.
As Piper, Priska, you get the same thing from this guy. We're the Shadow Riders. That's where we left off with you guys.
Don't worry. I'm trying to just find out where we were in the map. There you go. Okay.
We're here to gather things for our bosses.
Bosses?
Well, our current boss is different depending on the day or depending on the mood of that place. We just go along with whatever is said of us, and we get rewarded.
With?
Depends on whoever's our boss. Sometimes it's just rewarded with not dying. A lot of the time it's that. I'm kidding.
No.
So, why did you come after us? Well, our current boss has a bone to pick with all of you.
If it's Sarah, then I could figure out why, yeah.
Does Priska say anything, Will?
I wish Priska was here. She left 13 hours ago and left only this cardboard cutout of her.
Will of Dwarf. There you are.
Can you hear me now?
There you are.
Yes.
Yeah. Apparently my USB was fucking up. All
That's
right.
fine, that's fine.
Yeah. I figure as much as she looks down, clenching her fist.
That being said, we weren't the only envoy sent out for some reason. I'm guessing if your group has angered not only us but some others out there, you guys are probably a bit of a big deal, huh?
Well, yeah.
Still, for 3 groups to come out looking for your group, from different masters no less. You better watch your back. Once we do make our way back to the shadows, it's gonna be ugly for you.
We knew our responsibilities going in this. Do you?
Oh, you're trying to be all mad now. After you just saved us, what, are you gonna kill us now?
No, that's not what I mean.
Puts down shank brush.
I mean, do you understand the kind of danger you're putting yourselves in?
This kind of danger is something we work on every day. Ever since we've given ourselves to the shadows.
And where are those shadows going to lead you? Prosperity? Or are they just going to lead you to despair? Sorry about the pause.
No, it was dramatic. I liked it.
You see the two of them look to each other for a second.
People get into our line of work for different reasons. We're not after prosperity or some grand overarching plan. If we were, we'd be following one boss and one boss only. You can think of us as cleaners. Get hired out to come after people like you. That being said,
Looks over toward the two of you and then over the street.
if we would have just taken down one of you, everything would have been fine. Why couldn't you have been as bad as your friend here?
Oh, he's not bad. You're just terrible.
Seriously, Blackluster Soldier, one turn.
It's bullshit. Okay, alright. This...
Either way, I could be mad, but in the end, I know you say for a variety of reasons, but the reason you're going for multiple isn't because of loyalty, is it?
There is no loyalty in the shadows.
Only fear.
Sometimes. Whether that be for
That's
us or for you.
Wow, you guys rehearsed that or something? Priska, should we ask them about what's going on? They have to know something, right?
She kinda like hesitates for a moment, like wanting to get to them, like maybe convince them out of their position, but realizes, yeah, it's better if we get information right now.
Well, good luck. If you want to ask us about what's going on here, we have no idea. We weren't sent here by anything attacking this place. We were sent here by the one that you already know, Zara the Mant.
And when did that start?
He's been gathering forces for a couple of days now, telling us who to go after, making sure to find just the right amount of you. Go at you one at a time, sink you down into the shadows. But we didn't expect you to be this tough. We're not going to be the only ones they send either. If you don't come back, just like those others, they're going to explain what happened, and then more are going to come out looking for you.
Hold on. What do you mean a couple days? You've been to the portal down in the sewer area, or where are you from?
We told you we gave ourselves to the shadows.
Well,
You've been to that other world, right?
well, yeah, but are you from that world? You seem human to me.
You see them look to each other. One of them just kind of shrugs and the other one gives a bit of a sigh.
Tell you what. We'll answer one more of your questions.
I don't think you're in any position to be holding back on things like that. In fact, I think you should answer all of our questions.
Eventually, we're going to be making our way away from here anyway. So unless you're going to kill us, our lips are sealed. But we did offer to give you information for winning.
No,
So
Piper,
we'll
put
answer
down the
one.
brush.
So we'll answer one more question. Other than that, our lips are sealed.
Then it's about asking the right questions, I suppose. I'm just sorry you have to go through with this.
How much work can you do with broken legs? I'm kidding. There's my question.
Again,
Look, you're still doing it with your fucking.
All right, guys. What do you think we should ask?
They obviously
question
don't
is
know
really
anything about
boring.
what's going on here, so... Is there anything else you guys want to know?
A part of me wants to learn more about their organization. It was a few days ago, but it might not be related to all this, or it might be. I don't know.
There's also, if they are from that world, they may have information from there that we could possibly use as well.
That is true.
Looks over to Piper.
I don't think we're gonna land on some question that is going to answer everything for us. Honestly, I'm more inclined to just find out their names.
You know what? Yeah, what are your names?
Fuck.
As Prisca realized,
Making Deco make names on the spot, the only delight I will ever.
Well, it's a double thing, because if they're monsters, then they can't be like John. They'll be like, "Oh, I'm Celtic Bobido."
Celtic
Celtic
Bobido.
Bobido, the newest card.
Well, my name is Ghoul, and I'm Stain. I don't fucking know, dude.
That was forfeit. That was forfeit. Now, next time we see any of these fuckers, we can go Stain.
So you aren't human. You're monster cards. No, that's our names.
There we go, Ghoul and Stain.
Yeah.
How do you spell it?
I've heard some weird names, but
Ghoul. What the fuck did that?
I did. It was me.
Ghoul. There we go.
Ghoul.
There we go. Perfect. Now they're fine.
so you are human.
We at least used to be.
You said a few days ago.
We've
No,
been
we
in the
haven't-
shadows for a lot longer than that.
Though we
Ghoul here came to the shadows of his own volition. I was born in that other world.
You were born?
You think this world is the only world that has humans?
You fucked in the shadow realm?
I just want to
Good job.
know. I just want to know if you came from here or maybe Neo Domino, or I don't know. I'm really confused right now.
Oh, I'm from a place called Crash Town.
Oh, crazy! Had some friends go there.
Yeah, it's terrible. It sucks. I'm like,
Yeah, it's not. I haven't heard it's great either.
people have guns all the time. I'm like,
But they get stopped by cards still.
Is the slavery still going?
You know how I feel about slavery in Crash Town.
if that's all you wanted, then you can leave us alone now.
Well, it's not all we wanted, but seems you're not really gonna have a lot for us.
Like we said, we have no idea what's happening around here. We came for you and you only. Whatever's happening to this place is not any of our concern. Not to mention,
Then
we're
we-
going to be looking for you for a long, long while. And
Then
it
let me
looks
ask
like those other two groups that came out as well are looking for you and your friends. Are looking for you and your friends too.
Well, yeah, we were being looked for that with police. We're used to it right now, but can I ask a personal question?
Mm.
So, you're obviously been to the other world and came from the other world, so that means you guys have been around the discussion of the throne, have you not?
Oh, you're talking about whatever's happening off in the netherworld?
Yeah.
We have no say in any such things there.
Well, of course you don't have say, but there must have been reactions to whoever sat his ass on there.
Oh, you're talking about that Maximum monster.
Yeah.
What was his name again? I don't know.
Pretentious bitch the third.
One of the bosses made a bit of a stink about it. That's all I know.
Zara or someone else?
Someone else. You don't want to get on the bad side of this one. Luckily for you, that wasn't the one that sent us after you. Either way, the new king of the netherworld made a bit of a splash. With some monster of that kind of power, probably shouldn't need to be over top of anything in that area. The lower planes themselves are connected to the area of death inside of the spirit world. Having someone rule over death who has such a strong presence is not the grandest of ideas.
And yet we're the targets and not anyone of the Maximum?
Yeah, like I said, there are plenty of others out there who get sent on these sort of deals. However, imagine if they sent someone like us after something like that. We aren't spirits. We aren't something that can have the powers of something like that. That's something that that one of our bosses would have to take care of.
Well, I mean, never mind. You chose right. You chose the monsters. Good on ya. Go team Zara the Ment and other abominations.
So now I just feel like you're making fun of us.
A little.
Do they even know that you lost here, or they just have to take your word for it?
Oh, they definitely will know.
That's rough.
Just saying, though. I don't know your whole deal, but while you're being dragged back into hell or whatever, there's always another chance, another time with other people. You don't have to let them dictate what you need to do. Just because they're strong doesn't mean they aren't stronger. I mean,
Two of them just sort of like look to you. Whenever you spend time in the shadows, you learn to listen to those who can, well, obliterate you with but a thought.
yeah, I just don't think that's a way to live, really. They put it over your head, act like because of their accomplishments, they get the right to treat you like dirt, but you're people. You're Ghoul and Stain, and I'm just saying, you have choices out there, you know?
Maybe somewhere like this place isn't that bad at that point. I mean, if this place is trying to grant our wishes and protect us, at least it'll keep beings like that out of here, right?
Well, don't know how long this whole thing's gonna last for.
I mean, to be fair, the only real thing that's been bugging me is the whole tank situation. The satellite seems like it's looking pretty good off right now, doesn't it? We don't hear any violence happening. crawler territory is basically non-existent. People seem happy with their jobs. It's just, a couple of outliers. At that point, we just have to stop them from messing with everything.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just, if it's too good to be true, there has to be something else going on.
Well, if that's everything, hold on. One last thing, actually.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Wait, alright.
You see this man's digging into his robes. As he does, you see that he seems to pull out a card as he does this. Upon pulling out this card, you see that the card itself seems to not look as if it is in the best of conditions. Upon holding it out in front of him, you guys see him standing, just basically standing right in front of where Priska and Piper, you guys would be at. You say that you have no idea what's going on here. Might I suggest looking for a higher power yourself? At this point, it's going to be harder and harder for us to try to get you. But if you take care of this place, with the help of this... You see him turning over the card. Upon doing so...
What the fuck is this? Let me
You have
fucking
the
look.
card.
You see the card
this one.
Alter World Wicked Contamination in front of you. As the card gets flipped over, you guys look to it and you feel just a sense of bad juju about it. As he holds it out to you, like I said, there's always people in the darkness that are willing to help if you really want to get rid of this place. And once you do, maybe then we can actually have a good second duel. Whenever we're able to go more all out.
Well, I don't appreciate the excuses of your loss, but
As you
I
go,
wouldn't mind that second duel.
as you kind of talk with him about it, he just seems to hold the card out to you. Come on. I don't think she wants it.
Oh, I already have one.
Just kind of like looks over to it. Well, seems to hold it out towards you, Piper.
I think I've had my share of packs of beatings of the shadows for a while.
Goes over towards the street. Don't even think about it.
Well,
Do not curse me with your foul magic.
really mean well. I can at least offer the chance to people we know, but there is a chance that we're all going to disagree. But I at least want them to have the option.
The option?
Of using this card.
Are you going to try to grab it?
Yeah.
You go to get the card. As you do,
Oh,
Piper
don't
and
you try
Priska.
anything?
Piper and Priska.
Yeah.
You see, as soon as you reach out to go to grab the card, Priska. Let me grab something really quick.
Satan, Satan, Satan.
As soon as you go to grab out to the card, you see, just darting out in front of you, you see Street bring a hand up and knock the card up, hitting this guy's hand in the process. Ah! What the hell?
Did you see something? Were they actually up to something?
Well, they're obviously up to something, right? We shouldn't trust it.
What?
You little prick. You don't want it, that's fine. Puts it away into his cloak. If we're done with them, they can get lost, right?
Yeah, I suppose. Maybe in the second duel, you can consider where your allegiances are.
You see those two begin to start making their way away. At which point, you know, basically Street's just watching them like, bitch, I'll fucking end your life.
He's like a Wawa.
I'll fucking end your life. As they start making their way away, they look back. Yeah, see if you can handle this shit on your own then. We'll be seeing you.
Oh, we're not gonna do it on our own. I'm gonna actually say this.
Bark.
We're an organization.
Bark.
Well,
Bark. 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 Bark.
we're not. There's a couple organizations, and one of them is Priska Poppers. And unfortunately, you're gonna hear that name a lot, so get used to it, because Priska Poppers is gonna demote all your asses.
Yeah, well, you haven't seen the last of Stain and Ghoul.
Better not, because you're potential hires.
Fuck you. As they just start running off into the darkness.
See you later, I guess. Fuck, why is everyone like this?
We really need an organization name that's not.
We don't. We really don't.
We do. What are we gonna put on our business card?
Nothing! You had a strong reaction to that card. Something up a bit?
No, it's just, I mean, you guys know what's been going on, right? If you remember, these cards are dangerous. Remember whenever I was taken over by one?
Oh,
I mean, if someone, you know, strong as me can be taken over, I'm sure anybody can.
In that case, I'll have to give my copy to examine.
If you think it's a problem, then I can hold on to it.
No. Truthfully, now that it's been presented to us, I'm thinking of it less as a card and something to maybe ask Cole about, or
If we even know where he is.
Yeah, we would probably need to find those guys if we're wanting to get any cards, right?
yeah. We now know what's to come in the future for us. We're gonna be fighting dual assassins all our life. That's gonna be fun.
Do you think maybe Magic Knight Guilty has found anything? We could go to where you guys left him.
Yeah, and the only issue with that before was that one guy, but since he's not around, let's go to that area.
All right, strap in.
Can I ask something, Street?
Should I leave?
No. When you fought Hextrude, did something seem off?
I mean, other than the fact I was fighting in complete darkness, I mean, not really. I used some of those cards that I got from Piper. My deck, I feel like, was a lot stronger with all the slimes and stuff that I threw into it. And I have you guys to thank for it, yeah.
I lost a bunch of my slimes. We need to exchange. We need to look at each other's cards.
Oh, if you want any, I have them.
Well, first let's check on Guiltia. You got the world to look at first, then we can think of cards.
Yeah, let's go see what he's up to.
As Piper hides the packs they bought.
Yeah, while you guys were talking, Ghoul slipped me like 16 different bags. I am broke.
Just like while Ghoul is like explaining everything, like just Stain's just like, yeah, and here's this pack I found, and
Oh shit, rush recklessly.
yeah, I mean, it's not the best card, obviously.
It's not the
but
best, but you
yeah,
know.
you never know when 700 attack
Oh,
points.
it's legit.
Yeah, I mean that was pretty strong. I think that actually your friend used that against Ghoul over there.
Oh, rough.
Or Jinzo.
The darkness and blah blah blah.
We're just trading cards.
You guys want to make your way back over toward the area you had left Guiltia?
Yeah.
Okay. At this point, Otto, Riku,
Yeah.
Piper, Priska. You guys will each come up from the underground, doing your respective things. Some of you heading off toward the section over with the recycling, trying to see if there's anything going on other than just cops being around. Some of you heading off to the Rottweiler cave or something as you are being shipped
The
away
Rottweiler
and
Here I go.
locked off.
I don't even know where their special place even is, so I couldn't even go there if I wanted to.
And some of you making your way over toward the area where there's been a little bit more activity and stuff lately, a little bit more spirit activity and junk. As you guys go off into your different places. Piper, Priska, Street.
So, dude.
You all make your way down into the large open area that is here. As you do, you begin to drive around for a moment until you do turn and find what appears to be Guiltia. Over just kind of like walking, doing his thing, showing his shiny staff around. He does seem to wave at you guys as he starts making his way to you. Otto, you find that whenever the Rottweiler cave seems to be Street's house.
Excuse you?
Lane's his friend.
God damn it, Lane.
It's your guys' secret base.
Oh no.
Us.
I have to deal with these two.
Shaking arm meme. Squatting on streets.
There's somebody in there. Hold on, I'll get into costume to make sure to hold off my secret identity.
No, it's fine. I'm pretty sure you know them.
As honestly, why does this address sound familiar? Oh yeah, let's make out. Oh no, wait a minute. Sure. Oh no.
Riku, you spend time looking around, unfortunately not really finding much of anything. You start to make your way back around. You do probably stop, since you're already over by your place. You stop outside of your place for a moment. As you do look off and see that there's somebody in your parking spot.
Who?
You see that there is a dual disc parked in your parking spot.
I guess Sano is home, ? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, he'll stop and basically give Sano an update if she's there. If it is her bike, allegedly.
You make your way up to the top. You make your way up and over toward where Sano would be going to. As you climb the stairs and turn the corner, you find that there is a Sano that goes bloop, plowing directly into you, running away from the direction that you were going. God, get out of the way!
Hey. What's up?
Starts to push past you.
Where are you going?
She turns her nose up and starts running down the stairs.
Did I just? Okay, what's in my apartment? Let's get going.
You make your way over. You see Mars standing in your apartment, looking confused. As she looks off toward the doorway, looks off toward you.
Did something happen?
Shrugs. As
Should I fall? Should I chase her?
you look off toward where Sano goes, you hear the front door of your complex shut as you're like, there's not a lot of time.
Yeah.
You start making your way off. And again, back over. Guiltia waves, goes over toward all of you. You guys slow to a stop. It's about time. There's a lot of things that I need to tell.
Oh, what's going on?
He looks up.
Looking up.
Shit, there goes the sun.
You guys see, like Guiltia had said before, looking up to the sky, you don't see daytime. You see just night. Some sort of shadow going across the way above. They must have found this place. Piper, Priska, Street, you have to... As he says this, Guiltia steps forward, starting to fade. He lands onto the ground. And very
Guiltia!
similar, as you guys jump off to go to aid him, very similar to Thriller Killer, he looks to you guys and fades off into his card.
Ow.
What's going on?
They
Oh,
found
that's-
this place, apparently.
Well, that settles it.
Who found... As Guiltia disappears, the light slowly returns above. You go to check your dual disk, hoping to speak to Gear. You hear only static.
Well, fuck.
And with that, I think we'll end things off for the night.
They fucking killed Guiltia. They fucking killed him.
Well.
And so, our only hope of finding out anything dies. The end.
It's fine. You guys can just live here.
Yeah, I'll just live here, whatever.
Everything's fine. You just can't have Guiltia. Who cares?
We can have like a 10k meet cute of
What we
Riku
know.
and Mars for now on.
What we know is that it's coming for us, and yeah, the thing that's too good to be true is too good to be true. Called it, motherfucker.
I mean, we knew. We've been new.
We've been no.
As you guys, we now know people get angry whenever you move other girls into their rooms.
Hey. That was a wish, not me.
Guys, we had fun. Everybody had a duel today.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey man, you did really good against that deck actually. For it not being your main deck, and for it not being a great deck to go against that, because again, it was a 60 card deck going against your mill deck. Like that was for not having like optimal stuff. You did really well against that deck.
Yeah, I did. I just needed if I had just had either one more draw or had anything.
Every time you kept asking me, you're like, "What about my death card? What about my death card?" I'm like, "Dude, you don't want me to hurry up with your death card. You don't want me to do it."
I wonder if I would have had a. I will forever wonder if my fire deck would have been better than Mill in this scenario,
You know,
because I know it better and not had to like stop constantly trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with it.
We'll have to see
Also,
what
I found a the second Mammoth Graveyard, and I put it back in the deck.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
That's not the one that was
Heck
lost.
yeah.
Yeah.
Stretch.
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 My boys, thank you guys all for being around here, for hanging out with us for this. We had a
Thank you for game.
bit of a up and down game. Having some funny moments with some new apparently elemental heroes.
Yeah, bro. Glad that they updated the patch list for this one.
I wonder if she has enough willpower to get out of it.
Man, I sure wonder if the elemental hero.
Have this? Like, if we're gonna be stuck here anyway, why just bring more people down into our
The
misery?
lady who willingly got possessed. Who willingly let herself be possessed by a monster without any second
let her
thought.
have this. Let her just have this.
She's a hero. She's basically Batman.
It's fine. I'll figure out how to play into this so she can understand what's going on. I will reveal to her her own.
Sword Auto.
I will reveal to her her own tragic backstory, and she will understand finally.
You're gonna give the hero a tragic backstory.
Yes, it's gonna be great.
I don't know if it's gonna be as tragic as Ghoul Insane though. Like, I've been thinking about it.
The Shadow Realm. They had sex. There's a guy who had sex in the Shadow Realm. Canonically.
Yeah, someone born in the Shadow Realm and probably was adopted by Zera the Ment of all people, who probably ate their father and mother right in front of their eyes, and just is like, "You're too baby. Like, you cannot satisfy a meal, so instead I'll have you work for me. Yes, that'll be it." And then start working for him, and barely got to learn language, except there was a darkened hero that was defeated by Zera the Ment that adopted him, going, "Hey, listen, I'll teach you human language." Human? What's that? That's what you are. Human? And then... And then they learned about the human world from this person, and then that person also got eaten by Zera the Ment, and Zera the Ment looked him in the eye, going, "I don't think you understand. This is my world, and I'm letting you be a part of it.
Don't fanfics be wild. Well,
He just keeps going. I don't know how he got.
yeah, he does. He just goes.
My mother was a normal human. My father, Serpent Night Terror.
Stain and Ghoul are just part of the spirit of oppressed people.
And
Just the card spirit oppressed
Ghoul
people.
was just isekai.
I named the other guys as well.
Oh, you named all the other guys as well? Let me go look.
Yeah, the one with Emerald.
Oh no.
Enjoy the names.
Alright, let's see here. We have Rockle, Stacy, Misha.
That's it.
Oh, you didn't feel like naming this guy? I see how it is.
Listen, he's got a name. He's got a name. It's just not his name. Like, look at it.
Friend. Well, I was meaning the one over here that you didn't name.
Oh, fuck him. Anyway.
Fuck him, I don't care.
Fuck him, dude.
Get him
I
out
couldn't
of
see
here.
him at that angle.
Joe. There you go.
And then there's
name
Mr.
was
Yeet,
Joe.
who
John
out of
Bob,
everyone
baby.
just saw an opportunity and yeeted himself into a portal.
That's what he's thinking.
Yeah.
When he was born, he hid himself out of the pussy of his mother.
Mr. Yeet.
Sometimes you just gotta yeet.
Sometimes you just gotta yeet. We're gonna be ending the recording now. I hope everybody had a good time. We'll see how things go in the next part. We see that there was a bit of a go away from the plot of what's going down. Apparently these guys had nothing to do with it, but apparently something's still going around that's not only affecting them but also still affecting you guys. Something's going down with Guiltia. Something's going down with the area. Who's to say what's the heck's freaking happening? We might find out next time. Hope everybody enjoys something. Maybe we'll see if there's ways to buy cards next time, or maybe we'll see if there's ways to do much of anything next time. We'll have to see. We'll have to go for it. But until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
What
Thank
the
you for
fuck would
gaming.
happen if we just got lost and we were just like, whatever, we'll live here now? Then we just have like 5 sessions of just epilogue, and then we finish when the
5 DARPs homelessness. 5 DARPs homelessness.